Hello, Bat Friends. My name is Illyria, and welcome back to Blueprints. All right, we're starting day 3.
It's actually kind of funny because I don't tell people the story. I just say, yeah, there's a story behind it, and then I walk off. Like,
I mean, yeah. But
that's what I do.
We had the time and Midna was present, so I figured
it's like an inside joke between us 3.
All right. You definitely thought you guys would be further than day 3. I mean,
we were very productive.
Yes, because we played the demo, and they changed nothing about like
we did
everything that we discovered, because we had technically then like about 35 hours into the game via the demo before the official game came out. So we have some permanent locations unlocked, and that gives you some fun additions. Like if you notice in the top hand corner, we don't have 50 steps, we have 70. And you notice that we originally started with 2 gems instead of none. So those are some things that you may or may not have discovered already. Ooh, the only thing you have that we don't have yet is the orchard, I think. Ah, yes. That can be discovered within the house. And that's all I'm going to say. It's not saying much, but the answer is in the house. And
oh wow, that snuck up on me.
What snuck up on you? You good?
The cough. I didn't expect the cough.
Oh. You have some other things though. That's awesome. So, oh yes, that has already been there. Okie dokie. So actually, before we forget. Now, did we...
And if anybody... Sorry, go ahead.
Did we want to go out and open the outer room first?
Oh yeah, we might as well.
Yep. Speedy...
We're right here.
Wrong button. Speedy Simon. Not...
if anybody is watching from my channel, I don't know if audio's coming.
No. Audio is not coming through. At least game audio is not coming through. From what I can tell, everybody is chatting from mine. But I have figured out how do you go so fast. Are you playing on PlayStation 5? Are you playing on Xbox or yes, okay. Speedy Simon, since R2 is the map, L2 is Speedy Simon. It's very useful, and it is in like the controls setting, but it is not listed anywhere. But yes, that is Speedy Simon. He doesn't seem to be going very fast when he's outside, but when he's inside, it definitely helps getting around. You're quite welcome. Yes. But okay, let's go ahead and open this.
All right, what we got?
We got the 2 shed, a trading post, items for trade. We literally have nothing. Or the hovel, which is special floor plans now cost extra stippity steps instead of yummies.
That sounds horrible. Let's go with tool shed.
Yep. If we had like... Oh!
Yes! Metal detector.
Yes.
That's a good start. And magnifying glass. We can look at pictures.
Oh, I love looking at pictures. Hold on. This was amazing. You know, I honestly think that the whole wishing thing, it's every other day that's lucky. And like the days
also feel like
in between...
It could be like if we don't wish consecutively, then we don't get, you know what I mean? Like it breaks the cycle.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
If we don't keep wishing, like that's what I'm afraid of, is that it'll break the cycle, and then we'll just, the next time we wish, the next day is going to be horrible because we didn't wish on a good day.
Yeah, I've got no idea. I don't even know if it's like a placebo effect.
It might be. We might just be awesome at games. And by we, I mean you.
I wouldn't say that because you're helping me with the strategy. All I'm doing is driving Simon around. Actually,
Great.
While I'm thinking about it, let's... Game settings, volume. I'll turn that back up all the way just because... I know Discord's kind of turned up, and we are kind of, and me is kind of turned up, so I don't want to be too overpowering from the game. You got the metal detector.
Starting out with metal detector,
right?
That's not bad. The only other thing that I would love to start with is the sleep mask.
Yes, the sleep mask is pretty great. Okay, so what I'm gonna do? Here we go. I'm gonna push.
Or hammer.
Hammer. All right. So I rolled the dice and it landed on 17. So we're gonna go right.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. I don't really like that the storeroom is there because it...
Not really.
I mean, it's great because we have the upgraded version. So it gives us that bonus of 10 coins, which we could then immediately turn around and go out and wish. But it would be a dead end. So I'm kind of partial to the pantry at this.
As am I.
Okay, let's go ahead and park the pantry there. Speedy Simon.
Might as well.
Yeah,
might as well pop these.
Start drafting. Okay, so we got the spare room, the parlor, or we got the reading nook, which could then... Actually, we need the reading nook because we need the library, since we got the library and we checked out a book. And that book will have lore!
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So, reading nook, so we can get the library. Because the library will have at least, I think, 1 or 2 more exits, if I remember correctly.
I think it's
1. I think it's 1. Which isn't...
Yeah, I think it's 1, but still, it's not bad.
Yeah, so we'll do the reading nook because I really want to know what the lore is. And I'll go ahead and... Alright, so we got the bedroom. We did...
Hold on. Hold on.
The lore! The lore!
There we go.
You did the breakfast nook for the free bacon and eggs every day. I liked lore because we have the additional 20 steps in the morning. I wanted the lore because lore.
Because lore things.
Because lore things. Because say we can have the bedroom, we can put the storeroom there, or
I feel like we need courtyard.
You want to put the courtyard there?
I don't want to lose out on movement.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean, we do have 2 other places that go up, which can then branch out places. Usually we forget to put 1 here. We do not have the additional 20 yet. I'm assuming that comes from the orchard, but don't tell me. Okay. Yes, Dim. The lore.
Yeah. We could do storeroom, get the monies.
And we can go wish since we're already here.
Yeah.
And it would be nice to have another gem because I don't like the idea of spending a gem already.
We will also have the 4 coins from the pantry that we can collect too.
Yes.
When we go through there.
Which will be very nice.
Yeah.
Yep. I like storeroom. Okay. So I'm going to enter the storeroom first and then go back outside.
Yeah.
So we can get...
Shang.
Nice.
Money, 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 money. Why is our metal detector not going off?
It is.
Oh, it is?
Remember, you can't hear it. I can, though.
I didn't see the little light that indicates it. Is my face covering it?
Possibly.
Okay.
It's okay. I can hear it. That's the important part. Okay.
Yeah.
And, of course, we still have that little thing there. I don't see anything.
There should have been a key in here.
There was. I picked it up.
Should have been a gem in here.
There was. I picked it up.
Oh.
We had 2. Now we have 3. We had none. Now we have 1.
Did I blink?
Yes, you did. You must have done like a really long blink.
Apparently.
All right, Speedy Simon. Speedy Simon! Dunno! Wishing that bitch. Boop.
What'd you wish for?
I don't know. More steps.
Yes.
Yes. Which way do you wish?
You rolled a 17. We gotta go through the pantry.
Yep. That's right. I did. Banana!
The dice had spoken.
Oh, yes. No. See, I see it now. I'm in the way. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
No,
Where's...
you're fine. You're fine. You can hear it. It's fine.
Where's me? Just in case... Alright, so hold on. There it is.
There it is. That's fine. That was the only place that we could put you.
Well, let's see.
Cover up something in the map.
Technically, I cover up some of the inventory stuff, but it's no biggie. I don't mind sitting there for now. Plus, you can see it. I didn't realize I was covering it. All right, yay, more monies. Okay. Okay. Now, the metal detector should go off if there was something else in here, but it's not. All right, so let's go ahead and draft this room. We have the bedroom to nowhere, the closet, or the commissary to nowhere.
We might as well do closet. Get 2 more items.
Yep.
See, this is supporting my theory about
shovel. Sorry,
shovel.
I got a little too excited about that.
That's okay. And dice, not bad.
Yeah.
Well, a die.
Oh, it is so good to have the shovel this early too. Nice.
I'm thinking that I think you're right. Every other day is better.
Yep, because even though we made a lot of progress on day 2, it still sucked every step of the way.
It did.
You have no idea what's going on, but the art style in this game is awesome. Oh yes, Sophia. We've changed a moral support. Yes. Exactly.
Hooray! I'm useful!
Yes, you are.
And I'm also playing with all the blurps and sound alerts and stuff like that.
Yep. I have found a way to share audio over to his stream. I just haven't figured out how to prevent, like, echo, like voice echo. So that is something we'll be playing with. So hopefully we can have audio on both streams in the future. But since I just discovered that like 10 minutes before we went live, I didn't have time to start like figuring out how to prevent the echo.
Wow, it's very nice.
It is very nice. All right. We got that. Anything else? Because sometimes the occasional fun or fancy extra special thing is in here. Nope. All right. Cool. Oakley, so the library. Oh, and it is going left, so that's good.
That is good.
I would be really mad if it was pointed the other direction.
If it just immediately, like, we end day 3 because we got 6 rooms.
Yeah.
It'd be horrible.
I'd be pretty upset about that. But we'd have to skip the library and pick something else. And then the library is I think, added to the draft pool. It will probably come up again. But
we need to do the library.
Yeah.
Because moving.
That. And because lore. That's how we burned through so many days. We kept trapping ourselves. Yep. Which is why I need him to help with strategy. Because we have to be very strategic with placing rooms and where. Alright, in we go. Ooh. Ah! There's a key!
Okay. You're banking on keys right now.
Oh, a whopping 3. Oh, still blinking.
Moni.
Oh, another key. That wish is really coming in clutch.
Today.
Yes, it won't tomorrow, but you know, whatever. Here's the lore.
Emotional damage!
Alright, A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Oh, hold on. Next page, magnifying glass is...
Do the magnifying.
Son of a beach. There we go.
See who this is.
And Babbage. It's Babbage. I mean, you can read that anyway. 82. Okay, April 25th of 92 was last year. Oh, Lowry! He was the guy who, he was the guy who, wrote the letter about the game in the parlor, I think. About his... Okay. We were worried that my wife's wit had gone poopy. That guy. Okay.
We got Lord Oh, we can just take it out.
I didn't see that button, honestly, because it's small on my screen. But...
Good thing we got a magnifying glass. We could see the button easier.
Right?
Lord Evanson. That could be important.
It's written in blue. Oh, no, we're written in red.
So actually, we are lying.
Oh, yes, November.
No, we're handwritten. It's fine.
Yes. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Okay, so... Lord Evanson. Lord. Remember the busts? Lord Evanson.
Yeah, that's why I was saying the thing.
You have a good memory. I did not remember who Lowry was. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put that down for now. Put that back in there, I guess. And I'm only slightly in the way, but that's okay. I can read over on my... I almost said my computer. It's not my computer, it's my TV. Any hoodles. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. I kind of want... Once we find the bedroom, I want to look at the Reddington postcard again, but with this.
Wasn't it that picture?
Well, this is in the book, not the postcard itself.
Right, but wasn't it that same photo?
Possibly.
I can't remember. Okay.
Actually, you know what? I do have a picture of it. Because I'd be taking pictures. Let's see here. Go back. Yes, it is that same picture.
I thought it was.
But I did notice that the first RED in Reddington is a different shade of red. It's a slightly brighter shade of red than the rest of Dington. Oh, wow. Okay. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals... I want to move that. By both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in the picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Hold on. It's Holly. Ilex.
Hi, Holly.
No, holly, as in this is a holly plant.
Oh. I thought someone joined us.
Nope, nobody's
I was
popped
trying
in.
to be welcoming.
No, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains, which is why this is Mount Holly Estate. I just couldn't see it from my screen, and it was really behind my computer. Ooh, Featherfall Keep. Ooh, a castle. If you find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Espin, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Espins since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Espin, his oldest son, Lionel Espin, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Let's take a closer look at the pretty castle. I can't imagine how drafty it would be in there.
Did you ever see? Did we ever watch the Da Vinci Code?
Yes.
Or no, it was called Nine Gates.
No.
It was with what was it? I just had his name. What's the guy's name?
I don't know.
Pirates of the Caribbean guy.
Are you talking about Johnny Depp?
Johnny Depp, yeah. It was called Nine Gates with Johnny Depp. I don't know. I didn't know if we had ever seen, or if you had ever watched it.
It doesn't sound familiar. I don't think I have.
Okay. Good movie.
Okay.
Go ahead. Name any movie.
Name any movie?
Name any movie.
The Black Cauldron.
That's a good movie.
All right. Wonderful. All right. Ooh, Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. The Fifth Element is a good movie too. Yes, it is, Dim. The Fifth Element is one of my absolute
Fifth Element is great.
favorite movies in the entire world. Is, yes, definitely one of my favorites for sure. Cool, that sounds pretty. And of course, naturally, gotta take a peek of everything. These watercolors are so pretty. Didn't look like anything fun or fancy on there. Oh, Mount Holly. Here we are. All right. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 1966. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. So pretty.
Rock. Big old rock.
Big old rock make big old mountain. I just love watercolors. Ooh. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the mountain is pretty massive. Yeah, it is.
Hey, Milkman.
Oh, shit, we have the same color as Dim. Didn't even notice. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Todd? I hope you are well rested despite staying up all night. You know what else is massive? Be careful. Low taper fade. Okay. Wordle. Alrighty, McFarty, since you are active and paying attention, can you give Todd, Whittlebottom, an official Twitch shouty shout, please? And thank you. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargaining or whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Pretty. That's neat that it's underground. I think those are carrots.
Or tomatoes.
Maybe.
Or pumpkins.
Are pumpkins? Ooh. Maps are always important.
Maps are always important, and my brain defaulted to Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Angel Tower. I don't think that was ever mentioned. Ares River. Lurk, BRB. All right. We'll see when you get back. Hinsdale Lack. What is this? 100 bells. Pretty. Burrows End? Maybe? I don't...
Head for the burrows.
Head for the burrows. Some trees. Ugh. There's Featherfall Keep, so that's the castle. And Mount Perma. Here is Reddington, even though that looks like a B instead of an E. That is the shittiest E I have ever seen. Okay, so, what is this? This is Maraway Station Bazaar. The Botanical Gardens.
Where is house?
Tanner Fork? That's how I do my E's. Well, then you do them shittily. They look like bees and you should change. Holly. Mount Holly. Okay, so I guess our Grunkle's house isn't on the ear. Alright, I don't think there's anything fun or fancy. Don't disrespect my bees! Okay, I guess that's it. Cool.
Can we check out another book? Like, can we order another one?
We
got a whole library. You'd think we'd be able to.
Let's see here. What was the rule that, was it this one? Yes, okay. So 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either discover less common floor plans drafting in the library. A few books, various library. I can't remember. I think it was, if Shadow was in here, he'd be able to remind us exactly how it works, but I think it's that one day we request the book, the next day the book is there, and then I want to say that
we have to draft it again in order to order another one, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's how it is, because I don't see the
podium.
I don't see the form sitting out that allowed us to
Yeah.
Since we have the card here, but
Yeah.
aside from that, let's see if it might be upstairs.
Makes sense that we can't order a book right after.
Okay, that's the records. You know what? I kind of am curious to see what this one says after including yesterday's stuff. Okay, so I can't seem to pass it up. Tool shed, reading nook, passageway, office, entrance hall, library. We haven't made any contraptions quite yet. Largest purchase, so fucking laboratory. Most avoided floor plans. I guess, yeah. Yep, that damn laboratory. I'll have to do a count of how many, draws we had. Because we had 15 different instances where the freaking laboratory popped up last time.
But it was 15 too
15.
many.
Yes. I was pretty mad about it.
Thought I was, experiencing deja vu over and over again.
It would freaking pop up all the time. All the time. So many times.
I thought it was way more than 15.
Why the freezer pops up, I don't know. Okay, so we have the observatory down. We can't do that because we will stick ourselves in the corner and that's it. So we have to do the aquarium, which is fine because it goes up and down.
Yep.
And
I'm okay with that.
We have the gem to buy it. Plus, I kind of like the aquarium. It's kind of neat. And we have the shovel, so there should be a dig spot in there, I think.
Possibly. It's got green. Counts as all rooms, so.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to go ahead and plop that on there. And, yep. Okay. Okay, the little thingy isn't going off. Welcome back. Go ahead, diggy diggy. Oh, beautiful, an old tin can. Not not worth picking up. How rude.
But we did.
Yep.
Can't do anything about it.
All right, so let's see. I'm just going to keep this down here, so I rolled another 17. So that will be
map.
what?
Both.
I know we can map both.
both.
I know. I shouldn't have done that. There's really only one way for us to go.
Realistically, yeah.
I didn't think that. Was a little bit.
That's fine.
I was preoccupied. Okay, so you have the bedroom to nowhere, the guest bedroom, or the office.
I don't want to do the office. That's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
The guest bedroom would give us 10 steps, though.
It would, which is and it possibly could have items in there as well. Because remember last time,
sure.
yes, 10 steps for sure. Because we last time we got the safety deposit key, one of the safety deposit keys while we were in there. So I want to do the guest bedroom. I think that'd be good.
I think that's the most benefit.
Oh wait, no, we didn't find the safety deposit key. I was thinking of the nursery. But it is possible to have extra little things in here. Like the, yes.
Yeah, we got something
like
in here.
a key or a gem or
On
something.
The floor by the bed. The floor by the bed.
Oh!
Ooh,
It is an item. We got the key card. Sweet. Now we don't have to worry about those. You said it was by the... Oh, there it is.
And it wasn't a lamp.
You're right. It wasn't a lamp. I still don't like there's a basketball here. And I find it weird because there was another one of these little dog toys things in the nursery. But it seems a bit high off the ground for one of the kids to put that there.
Oh, they do have a maid service, so...
Well, why would the maid put it in here?
Taller than the kids.
I still don't know why the maid would put it in here. Unless this one was Lowry? No, that's KL.
Any logins?
Any lodges, yes. Highway to the danger zone. Alright.
That was his bedroom.
Yep.
That was his coin we just took.
Hi! Yeah, I can't forget to say hello to the happy little fish every time we come in here. He's so cute. Look at him. So happy. Nice! Security. So we have the hall wing. The hall wing? We have the hall wing west.
Hall wing.
Spare room. Or security. We can...
Security?
Yeah, because actually we can increase the amount of keycard doors there are since we have the key card. So and we can start pushing back the other direction.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with spending the gem on it. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Security.
Security!
Oh, actually, there's a... Lore! Yes, because blue memos are true. And red memos are lies unless written by hand.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't there another thing on here that we were wanting to look at? Like a scribbly line?
Was it in here?
I'm
not sure
if it was on that notebook.
Oh no, it wasn't on this one. I think it was in the I think it was in the mail room. I know it wasn't in here. You know, if this coffee has been sitting here, they left it. It was sitting here starting I think it might have been the 4th, so starting like the Friday before we got here. So this coffee has been sitting there for just quite a while. That's irresponsible. No, even though that is scribbled out, it's not the one that... fermented coffee. Yes, it gets better as it goes. You're right. All right, let's open this. There, look, there's another one. Gross. View state inventory. There shouldn't be anything in here that we missed. Keycard system.
Oh.
We're gonna set it to high. And offline mode, well, I mean, it really doesn't matter. I mean, because if we have the key card, it'll render it irrelevant if we switch it to offline. So I'm just gonna put it to high and leave it at that.
I would still put it to unlock.
Why?
Because if we do get the breaker and we kill the power, then would we be able to access those doors after?
If the power is off and they stayed locked, we still have the key card, which is used to unlock it. But if...
I didn't know if that was right, the key card thing.
So I guess, I mean, we can leave it unlocked.
I'm probably thinking too much into it.
Maybe. I don't think there's anything on the network that we need.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Oh, you gets to follow?
I did. Milkman gave me a follow.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, I also
Even though I failed at saving him.
I see a Val in there as well. Looks like he'd be lurking in yours.
What?
I refreshed and I can see his
Al, just so you know, I don't have game audio on my channel.
If he's lurking, he's probably not listening.
Well, then it's right up his alley.
I forgot to do so. I didn't know. That's wonderful. All right. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and exit. I don't think we need to do anything on the network. Yo.
Oh, got it. Hey, Watchdog. Welcome to the... I don't have a crew name yet. I was trying to think of one. Welcome to the Bagpull Horde.
Oh, we'll think of it.
Yeah, I'm trying some things out.
It took me a while to come up with, because it's the Bat Cave. Welcome to the Bat Cave. And my community, they're my bat friends.
Yeah.
Where's...
I mean, I could say X-Force. That would make sense.
All right.
If you know, you know.
Yes, I know. It's from the second Deadpool movie. All right. Okay, so we have the corridor, the parlor that goes up, or the courtyard that gets cut off going down, and we only have one gem left, and I don't want to spend it here.
That's probably not the best.
So either corridor or parlor.
I like
Wonderful.
corridor more.
Yeah, we could stick the parlor somewhere else. I appreciate you offering a follow
to the right.
to Will Dim. Yeah, let's put the...
I appreciate the follow too. I don't know what it does, but I appreciate you.
That increases your follower count. You need to get to 50 to get affiliated and stuff. I think...
don't know what the benefits are.
What?
I don't remember what the benefits are.
Oh, well, it monetizes your account.
Yeah.
And you get to add, like, emotes and stuff.
Oh, right, yeah, emotes. I want those.
Yes, especially since I found you Deadpool-specific ones.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I need to do that.
Oh, the garage. But that cuts us off. So we will be only relying on the corridor. Actually, this is perfect though.
That goes outside.
Because yes, we get several keys.
Oh, there's no other door to the. Yeah, that's right.
It goes outside, but that's it. But there we will. Well, we have to have the car keys in order to get the floppy.
Yeah, I don't think we should do the garage.
Even though it gives us, I mean, we could.
This isn't a popular vote, but I'm gonna say chapel.
Yeah, I was like, even though I'm not a huge fan of the fact that we lose one, like, coin every time we go through it, it at least gives us another option to start pushing. Right.
Up and to the right.
Mm-hmm.
And another benefit of the red rooms, that is the least, well, minus the aquarium, but that is like the least problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, sure, it has a direct negative effect. That
is the best red room.
It's the most useful red room, yeah. I think, because the only red room that does not give you any form of a negative impact is the frickin' lavatory.
We don't even count that.
No. And like
the sad part, the punishment for the lavatory is that it exists. That's.
Yep, I would agree.
It consistently takes away one of our drafting options. Like.
Uh-huh. All right, so where did we want to go? First, do we want to do corridor since it's still sitting on?
I think corridor.
Okay, yeah, because that's
still on the lower level.
Yeah, still sitting on rank 3. Yeah, so let's do corridor first. Is there not going to be anything fun or fancy in here?
Nice tie picture.
Huh?
Nice tie picture.
Oh, yep. That's definitely a wild thing to have a framed photo of. That's a nice fancy flower bucket.
And that bigger flower bucket I know is worth about $7,000. We could repo that.
Sometimes it's worth that much. But yeah, it's worth.
Not after I touch it. But.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my thing now. I'm just looking at stuff and I'm like, ooh, we could. Oh yeah, we're not playing repo.
Yep. Okay, so we have the parlor to nowhere. We have the den to, at least it keeps moving. We lose a door, but we lose a door regardless.
Doesn't it have 4 doors?
Huh?
Looks like it's got 4.
It has 3.
Oh. But that would give us a gem.
It would give us a gem instead of having to spend it.
I do like that.
I also like that. So, numbers, indeed. So, I kind of like the den.
I like den.
I like den too. Den is good. Okay. Do. Feels like most rooms that have like lore and stuff in it tend to have ambient music in the background. Even though this feels like it would be a great place to put like lore and stuff, it's quiet in here. So I'm not sure that there is anything special in here. Or at least doesn't feel like there is. Swan. Okay. Okay, so we got the hallway, the dark room, or the nursery.
Where's the hallway again?
Ugh. Yeah, we can redraw. We do have 1 dice.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I don't
really like
as much as I would like the dark room. We would first need to have the utility closet because we need the dark room And since we have the magnifying glass, there's some things in there
I
that...
want to see drawings. I don't want to pick one randomly.
Well,
I don't like that.
Yeah. So hopefully that'll pop up again after we get, because especially since we have...
Probably will.
Especially since we seem to be lucky enough, but let's redraw. Oh, of course. Okay, so we have the planetarium because that way. We have the
Emotional damage.
I know, the bedroom to nowhere. Although the parlor goes up.
Parlor goes up. That's good.
Yep. I think parlor.
Yeah, parlor's probably best bet out of those.
Yep. So we're gonna stick that there.
Ooh, puzzle.
Or will. Yes. Hold on a second.
Same difference. It is. I'm just here.
I see what they did. Because Blueprints just had an update. They moved this table, this sofa, and this table back. Unless I can still fit behind here. Oh, nope, they didn't. Yeah, there we go. Because see, this looks further back than it did before.
I will be right back. Chewie's telling me that he's got to go.
Okay, he's a little...
I'll be back.
All right. All right, so... Or is it Will's head and Steve's body? I understand it now. Indeed. All right. So, while he is doing things, indubitably correct. Yes, Herbert. Yes. Aha, look, M. Lowry. Yep, same guy from the library. He checked out the book. Now I get the go live notification for Dad. That was late. Oakley dokley, so... You are in the parlor. Indeed, I am. This box is empty. The blue box is true. The blue blocks says I'm in the parlor. The blue blocks is true. So that one is lying. Ta-da! There's Grunkle.
Yeah, they want him up?
I don't think so. Okay. Hi, baby. Bye, baby. All right. Okay, so the boudoir, billiard room, or the kitchen. Kind of like the boudoir, because that one will allow us to push right more. Plus, there is a gem in there that we can get. But I'll run it by Will when he gets back downstairs. I've got some notifications that I can clear out just to get it out of the way.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
I guessed the box correctly.
Very nice.
Very nice. Yes, and so this is, we can either do the boudoir, which pushes right, the billiard room, which pushes left, or the kitchen, which pushes left.
I think boudoir.
I was thinking the same thing. Okay. Oh. Gently.
I'm watching you with that ice cube.
What?
Yeah, I gave Chewie an ice cube.
Oh, for being such a good boy, or a
Sure.
a typical boy that didn't pee on the floor.
Yeah, that. I think we should get the office if it pops up.
Okay.
Because we got the magnifying glass. And we might be able to look at some smaller print stuff.
Maybe.
I wanted to say it before I forgot about it.
Okay. Well, this door is locked.
Let's do it.
We have keys. I feel like it's a little early for it to start needing locks.
Yeah, but we do have keys. And who knows, maybe we can get rooms that go all the way down.
Rooms that go all the way down, Griffin. Nobody's going to understand that. But I still do it anyway. Sorry, I'm clearing away notifications. There we go. Just because I had some sitting there. So yeah, I guess let's use it. We have several keys. Okay, so we have a bedroom that will actually point us down, the nursery that will stop us, and the patio that will go up. But that spreads gems in each green room. We have technically one green room, which is the aquarium, but it'll only give us like a singular gem.
Yeah, I'm thinking the bedroom, it's not going to cost us any steps, and also it goes down. The nursery would just block us off. It would cost us a gem, and the patio...
The patio...
Yeah, it'd take us up, but...
Yeah, the patio would also have potentially dig spots.
Yeah, and we do have the shovel.
But it costs us a gem, so I think I'd rather have the bedroom, because we can still fill in something above the bedroom, but we can't fill anything in below it if we use the patio.
Yeah. I agree.
Yep, so let's do that. Plus, I do want to take a peek at the Reddington thingy with the magnifying glass.
Oh, right, yeah.
There has to be a reason why that's in there.
Or it could be a red herring.
It is red. Wait, what's that? What's that? Oh, the coin purse!
Big. Coin purse.
Yes.
Coin purse is good.
Yes. So each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 of interest.
I like interest.
See, this is what happens when you wish. You have one shitty day, but the next day is pretty good.
Yeah, so far.
Yeah, so far, ooh.
Eat. I think we need one of those in our backyard.
Sure. I wonder if that looks very similar to like what's in the chapel. And if anything, if you look at the difference in texture from this to what it's sitting on, this looks like a touchable texture, and this does not. So I think, from what it looks like, I think that thing moves.
How would we get out there, though?
I don't know. I mean, there has to be a reason why that's there. I don't know. I just want to take a peek at it. I don't know. Okie dokie. So here is this.
Reddington is red.
Yes, yes it is.
So that means that's not Reddington.
Gasp. It's very easy to make this thing go like 1,000,000 miles an hour with the controller. So I'm trying very hard to keep it steady. Move. Yeah, that R looks like a different shade of red to me. It doesn't look quite as dark. Don't know what exactly that means. Probably means absolutely nothing and I'm thinking too much into it. Shouldn't this be a mirror?
Maybe.
I feel like there should be a mirror in there because this is a dusk.
Or we are vampire.
Ah, yes, and we have no reflection.
We just don't have a reflection.
So we are a vampire scout. Aha.
Oh. Hollow nose.
But what it really wants you to see is her necklace.
It's that moon.
It is the moon. The same moon that is, oh, let's see. I think you can see it in the first prediction from the Rumpus Room.
And 200 years ago, the same moon happens to be this night.
Hi, Lily! How are you, my beautiful...
Ah, thank you.
Beautiful lady. I hope you are well today.
Was there something
Lily!
on the side?
What?
Was there something on the side of that picture?
The picture itself?
Yeah.
Ooh, like...
On the right side of the photo?
I think that is tape residue.
Oh.
Like it was taped up onto something, and it was taken off of whatever it was and put in that frame.
I still don't like that block.
What block? Oh, yes, I know. Why is it there? It's the most mysterious block in the world.
OCD doesn't like it.
It doesn't have a matching, like, twin on this side. It has a random, like, extra little block thing right there.
It makes me think that there is, like, a button in here that we gotta push.
Yeah, but the little cursor thingy doesn't like light up or anything. I don't know. It might later. We may have to trigger something else to make it clickable. Who knows? Ah, look, the dark room, which is fine, but we can use I think the spare room is the only thing we could use to keep pushing down.
We could throw this. I don't want to throw the spare room there.
Well, I mean, that's the only thing that's going to allow us to keep pushing down. We can use the dark room, but as soon as we walk in there, the power will shut off.
Riddle me this.
Hi, Sam.
Riddle me that.
Welcome in.
Hey, Riddler.
So we can also... Hola.
What is it? This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Okay, well.
Yep, but then we lose out on the 2 spaces below it.
I think we're gonna... I would think that we're gonna have to, and the reason why I say that is because I want the spare room to pop up somewhere else that is more beneficial to keep moving. Because basically we're just trapping. We're throwing rooms away right now. We're not doing...
I think that's Dan.
I have not sniffed any butts.
Yeah, I don't know where the butt sniffer is.
That was not me sniffing butts.
So
I don't sniff butts.
I don't sniff butts. Dan does.
I avoid sniffing butts all the time.
Sounded like the same. Okay, no.
No, not quite.
That was Dan.
Not
For
quite.
sure,
Now
Dan.
I gotta change my voice.
Away, we're going to war.
I know I've made that reference before, and I'm sure no one but you gets it, and I'm okay with that.
What reference?
And so we will go to war.
Oh, well, yeah. As long as anybody is a Pirates of the Caribbean fan, they should know.
Yeah, that's probably not a very popular thing.
I don't know. It is. I find it quite humorous.
I do what I can.
Alrighty. So what do we want to do? Because we will have to hike back quite a ways just to get to the dark room here.
Yeah.
So we'd have to go from secure...
Legend! Who did it?
Yay, we have at 15k to spend. That's another reason why I added that. It's a great place to dump a bunch of channel points. Plus, you get a nice, cool little spot on the Batcave Wall of Fame in my About section. So that's awesome. And
Did you raise it?
No.
Oh.
No, it's still 12, but he had a total of 15, so he had more than enough to dump.
Okay. Gotcha.
So that's amazing. So we will yep, I'll get
Welcome to the Legends list.
Yes, I will get that updated after today's stream. Been around since pretty much, yes. Actually. Yeah, let's see. He came in when we were playing Firewatch, which was quite a while ago. I think it was May of last year. I want to say. Let me scroll down.
I don't even remember yesterday.
Yep, he has been a follower of my channel since May 18th of last year. So pretty much towards the beginning. On day 3 of Firewatch. Yep. Because I know that you were looking around because you're interested in playing that, and it has been... Oh, that works too. I forgot I had that one up. So 11 months, 8 days, and 7 hours. So, yep, he's almost been here for a year.
Nice.
Yes, it is quite exciting, and I appreciate everybody who decides to stick around. I spent 0 seconds watching. Interesting. That
is interesting. How'd you do that?
Oh, it's with Stream Elements. I think those are some of the like default ones. That one's broke. Evidently, it is. I'm not sure if it's definitely a little bit broke. You've been here for 3 months?
I don't know how long I've been here.
I'm not sure when you created. Actually, I think what I can do is I can do FOLLOWAGE and then at Will Not Steve. Will Not Steve has been following for 5 months, 10 days, and 7 hours. Nearly 3 months. That's fun. Yeah, I forgot you could check to see what other people have done. That's awesome. I'm so happy that you guys are around. And I appreciate everybody who spends, you know, like, time with me every week. So you guys...
And dealing with my incompetency.
Shut up. Only VIP and mods can do... Oh!
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
I didn't know that.
I don't think I'm VIP.
You are VIP.
Oh. I am VIP.
You are VIP. And so is Sam. Sam is VIP. Sam is not only VIP, but he is also artist. Because he is the one who gave me my channel theme song. The thing that plays on my start screen. Hello, Shadow! Welcome. How you be today?
Hey, Shadow!
Cool. For 3 months, 1 day, and 8 hours. Awesome. Yeah, a lot of you guys joined around the same time. Okay, so...
Anyway, back to it.
I don't want to put the dark room here. You made a few more...
I think throw away the bunk room.
You want to park it here?
Yeah, because, I mean, if we throw the spare room there, it gets it out of the rotation, and I think it would be more beneficial elsewhere.
Okay.
And 2, we would just keep going down to nothing. Like, there's no way that any rooms below are going to be able to connect to anything. So...
Well, no, but it's not necessarily... Drafting rooms in the house aren't just for movement. They could also be for lore, like important things, especially since we have the magnifying glass. There, we could get some additional funds or for resources.
Or for resources, yeah.
Yes.
But as like with this draw in particular, there's nothing for us to do, so but we have to pick one. And I'd rather not waste the spare room. I'd rather throw away the bunk room.
Okay. You can also
Does that make sense?
click on their name and it will show. Yes, that is true. If you're in the mobile app, I think. I'm not sure if it does that if you're on computer. I think if you click on their name in the computer, then it will take you to their profile. But if you're in the mobile app and you click on their username, it will show you when they followed. Oh, both? Okay. Dark room blind draw is still a good drop here. Yes, but we also have the magnifying glass, and we don't have the utility closet. So if we do draw the utility closet, it would be quite the hike back to get here, because we need to go through the bedroom, the boudoir, the parlor, the den, and the corridor in order to get here. So that would be multiple
be a lot of
steps to come back. Actually, minus the bedroom.
If we got it soon. That's if we got it soon.
Or if we get it at all. Yeah.
Yeah. So we didn't want to throw the dark room down here.
2 hours later, they pick the spare room.
Possibly.
I mean, I guess we could do a poll and see what everybody else wants to do.
Are you asking me, or are you wanting like someone else to?
I'm asking you, because all 3 choices with separate strategies. Yep, all 3 choices are good. So, what do you want to do? I say dark room for jump scares. They don't get jump scares. It's like a for developing pictures. It's just the as soon as we walk in there, the lights will go out and we won't be able to like do anything else in there.
Yeah, but we would be able to draft one more down for sure.
But we wouldn't be able to see what it is that we're drafting.
What it is, yeah. So it could either let us fill in that very last spot, which I would like, but no guarantees.
It would not fill in. I see you fixed OBS. No, see, OBS works just fine. When I'm playing like PlayStation games, because it's not having to process a game itself and run OBS and keep the connection with Twitch streaming at the same time. We figured out that it is not our internet that keeps dropping my streams, and it is not
an equipment issue.
It's specifically because my computer does not have the capability of doing it. It's outdated. It doesn't have the oomph to do it. Because I bought my gaming laptop used. Could still draft utility room from the dark room, but it's a smaller pool on the edge here, so dead ends more likely.
Yeah.
It's a... How rude!
No, not female issue.
No, I bought the laptop because it was only gonna cost me $500, and it would upgrade me from streaming directly from my PlayStation 4. So it was cool at the time, and it's, I think, since served its purpose. So I believe I will be looking to upgrade to a gaming PC, which will not all devices issue. Yes, because we did the same scenario that was causing my streams to drop from OBS, but he was streaming last night and I was not, and his stream held up just fine with no issues with dropped frames, no stuttering. There's a little bit of audio issues, but that's because OBS decided... That could
very well be me.
I think that was just because some settings got all wackadoo, and because that happens. OBS is free, so it just sort of does a little hiccup every now and again and decides, oh, well, you know, let's do a reset, kind of mix some shit up. Keep you on your toes. But
he's not struggling enough. You want to do dark room?
Sure. It'll at least leave us a guild.
It seems like dark room is a pretty good.
Try dual PC. Right, what's a dual PC?
I don't think my PC should have a weapon.
Is that the right form of dual? Because I know there's like dual to mean like, ha, on guard, and like 2. I know the 2. One is EL, one is AL, and I'm a shit speller, so I don't remember.
That one is multiple PC.
Game on one stream through OBS on the other. That's why I wrote a how-to book on it. Dual PC streaming with 2 compoopers. Yes.
I think our problem is more 2 streamers trying to do it at the same time.
My computer can't handle running Steam games. It just can't. The fan goes a mile a minute. It sounds like it's trying to take off, like to take flight. So
Gaming PC or gaming laptops are good if you have like the game already downloaded and it doesn't require any other systems. Like they're good for that, but
like the only thing it has to do is run the game. But even then, you would need to turn down all of the graphic settings to the lowest possible to keep the CPUs and stuff at a the fans
because hot.
whatnot. Yeah, darkroom it is. Fiber internet in both direct port router, multiple streams at once. We have fiber internet, and he is Ethernet cabled like directly into our router, and it
still is rough.
It doesn't help me. Yeah. Some gaming laptops like having a cooling panel or rack to play off of. Okay. And bam. Let's see here. I know I can't touch anything but I guess that means we can't pick up any potential items because theoretically we can't see them. Yep. Do like the black and the white edges. Yeah, I think it looks nice. Okay, so there's...
You have no power here.
We don't have any power here.
I was fighting with that thing because it did that thing where it's like, you gotta log in even though I'm already here.
Yeah, it was silly.
As soon as you walked in, I was like, play.
Victory screech!
Set up and everything.
All right, yep, we have zero idea what it could potentially be. We just have to pick one.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo, go.
And no gem rooms.
Yeah, so that's good. I like 3.
This one.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, no!
Shit. All right.
If we want to eat dinner, we gotta come all the way down here.
God damn.
But there is a door. We can keep going down.
This is quite the hike to get back here. Oh, that's super
It
dupers.
is.
Unlucky. But I like that we can actually kind of see a little bit better outside. That's... I don't think we've had it on that wall before. That's gonna fucking suck. All right. Coat check.
You really want to come all the way back down here for code check?
I mean, coat check allows us to check something, so we have an item for tomorrow. It's either that or planetarium or something that is a waste to put there. I think I'd rather have coat check.
We could do the star benefit.
And gain 2 stars. I mean, yeah.
That's a planetarium. I'm talking about the observatory. We look through the telescope and we get a benefit.
Observatory. It does look nice. For each time you draft observatory. We have 5 gems. So... I mean, I guess...
We could do that, at least get the star thing.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully Code Check can pop up later, because it would be nice to have... How many stars
Start
we
out
at?
with something.
This is day 3.
2. This is day 3, so we've already got 2 stars, I think.
So it should be 3 stars today.
We had the twins. So we should get 3 stars.
Uh-huh. Yep, because we've been able to add the observatory in the draft pool at least once. Once a day. So, sure. I guess we can do the observatory to nowhere. Just to get the star stuff. Plus, there might be a key or a gem, not a gem, a coin or something in there. Since we have the metal detector. They'll forget and mess up anyways. Don't be mean!
I mean, probably, but you smell like chips.
Chips?
He smells like chips.
Oh, well, like Fritos?
No, like Lay's.
Plenty of steps for backtracking, though. True. Lay's potato chips?
Yeah.
All right.
Gotten into a bag of chips.
I don't know how.
I don't know either. He doesn't have thumbs.
All right. Okay. Observatory. Salt and a potato. I'll put the observatory.
Yes.
Since you're too busy talking to the dog about his chippiness.
Oh, we already decided that.
Spin. Spin.
No coin or keys?
Not that I can tell. Funny when you run out of steps just in front of the door. Yeah, I mean, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that probably has happened to us. All right, 3 stars. What do we got?
Plus 3 steps. The slice.
Plus 3 steps. That's good. That's good. Slice of pizza. I like pizza. That gave us just enough steps to get back to where we were.
Alright, so I guess let's hike it back to, security. So we go through the chapel. The slice of cheesecake. I fucking love cheesecake! Oh, duh. I have Speedy Simon.
I was wondering why you were walking.
Because I forgot about Speedy Simon.
Alright, into the chapel.
Yeah. Oh!
Coin!
Aha! Although, is this one going to be... Oh, there they are. Nice.
Hey, we actually made money coming in here.
It's not typical. I say, bad game for someone who loves to explore and procrastinate the objective. I mean, that is me. I do like to explore and procrastinate the objective because I get too busy exploring, but I mean,
I like those candlesticks. Like, we need to find a blowtorch.
a blowtorch?
Yeah, we can light the candles.
Uh-huh. That the game is 7-layer bean dip of mystery you need to take. You need to take time most runs. Yes.
Yes.
And what's because like what Zoe had said is like
10 hours.
What?
I feel like we've already put in like 10 hours and we're only on day 3.
We definitely have put in. I mean, I don't think that's the wrong app. I don't think it will tell me because it's currently running, but I'm pretty sure we have.
We can check it later.
Placed about that much. But I mean,
We
it's
can check it.
yeah, it's gonna.
We
But
can
like
check it later.
Zoe had, I mean, shoot, she and her husband are playing this too, in the same capacity, where they're strategizing together. And she mentioned earlier that they're much further in days than we are, but that is because yeah, an hour and 50 minutes. That is true. Let's see. I already forgot what I was saying. Oh yes, they're ahead of us in days because they had managed to draft themselves into a corner. So they had to move on to the next day to make any progress. All right, so let's draft this way. Okay, so we have... okay, there's the utility closet.
There it is.
Do you want to put it there?
The kitchen goes nowhere, and the hallway would only go
Up.
well, the hallway would go up.
But so does the chapel. And the hallway.
Yeah, the utility closet, I think, is the best one. So we're not missing out on... I don't like having just one door. I want multiple routes.
Yeah. I mean, we're still at 53. I wouldn't particularly like 15 plus hours with 3 days, and most time has been spent in menus between rooms. Oh, be quiet, Sam. We strategize and we fill up. We haven't gotten, like, we haven't drafted ourselves into a corner. We've at least made it to the top every time. So
just about.
Our strategy is at least proving to where we maximize the amount of rooms that we get. So even though we haven't really achieved the goal quite yet, we are still making, like, lore progress. I spent an entire night listening to music once. What?
It is a pretty good soundtrack.
Yeah. Oh, you mean because we spent a lot of time in the office? We spent well over an hour in the office. I know that. So utility closet?
Yeah, it's probably the best one. Kitchen would go nowhere, and I don't want to waste a hallway.
I don't either. Utility closet it is. At least we get a little something from it.
Ooh.
Evidently. Usually up here. Oh, there it is. Some rooms queue up pretty awesome music changes. I agree.
Right.
I guess if we turn off
the power
of the gymnasium, turn on the dark room, and if we do get the garage again, we'll go ahead and turn that on. We have the key card though. Do we really want to turn off the key card system? Because otherwise having it is a waste if we turn it off.
Are there different levels of security?
Yes.
Or is it just one?
The key card security, there's low, medium, and high. When we got
I mean like different level of security doors. Like, do some doors we need like a level 2 key card?
No, the key card. No, just one. The key card.
Oh, they were fine.
Applies to all of them. So I'm just going to keep it on for now. The key card needs to be powered on. Yes. Yeah. So, I mean, we have the key card. I'd rather not bother.
Yeah.
Do we want to make the hike back to the dark room since we now have the utility closet? We turned the power back on. That would cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to enter and to look around. We have 52
7
steps.
to get back to the chapter.
We have the magnifying glass, so at least if there's any... I mean, we have...
Let's do it.
Okay, just because we have it.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and draft up in the chapel first before we go anywhere. But because we have the magnifying glass, and we just so happen to have this one and the other room, I would like to go not waste this opportunity since all of the flan is gone.
Let's do it to it.
Doink. Alright, first things first, let's draft up here. Save the billiard room, which will shift us left. So will the commissary...
Billiard room.
You want the billiard room?
Oh, we could do commissary because we can buy stuff. We have the coin purse and...
We do have the coin purse.
And we have extra monies.
Mm-hmm. And I think
we should do that.
Okay. Sounds good to me. So I'll go ahead and put the commissary there. And let's go back to
Run!
I will do Speedy Simon. Wrong button. There we go. Yas. Okay, this way. Huh! Scared me.
Run.
Here we go. Alright, now we can start looking at some stuff. Yeah, 'cause we definitely need it for this one. well, not this particular picture, but the zoomed out stuff, because he is holding something that we need this for. I'm pretty sure this is Hartley. He would be like, the servant's quarters, I think is his room. So he's the one who gets the the summer home or something. And I'm pretty sure this is Hartley. Yes, because he's holding something here. So I'm pretty sure this guy here. I'm pretty sure this guy here is our Grunkle, but like a young version of our Grunkle. But this thing says, oh, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. So yeah, because he is Hartley. So yeah, that's right. We know that.
There's probably going to be more.
The lore!
The lore.
Yeah, I didn't have that one keyed up.
Well, it's bedtime for us, so got to go get Jude into the shower for bed. Have fun forgetting where y'all are going and doing. Oh, thanks, Sam. Much appreciated. Give little Jude a hello from me, and you guys have a good rest of your night. This thing should be touchable, but it's not. All right.
All right, you do this. Chewie's saying that he's got to go out again.
Again? A little poop.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I'll keep a lot of photo memes. Grunkle. 1993 selfie. Yeah, I think this is one of my favorite pictures. I think it's fantastic. And I feel like this is a really nice, clean, crisp picture. Why does that look like an envelope? Oh, it's not. It's his sleeve. That's right. A lockpick set! Testing film exposure and development technique. I really like that he chose to have that as his hobby. See, it was well worth it to come back here. It would be really great if we could, like, pick this up. These are huge film canisters. Now that I'm looking at it. These kitchen timers, it'd be fun to touch those. Nah, Simon is tiny. He is tiny. Can no reach. Apples and bananas. Yep. I have already discovered that. It's very pretty. Her lady hip. Indeed. Already looked at that. I have that one, so I think it's these here. Right? No, it's the same overly exposed one. It's this one. Yep. She looks so very unenthused that she's having her picture taken. I like the slight hum in here from the lights. I don't know why, but I like the sound. Is this the green room? Looks like the green room, maybe. No, it just has lots of plants in it. I don't think it is the green room. I don't know. This one might be useful. It is the redacted room. Ah, yes, indeed. How could I forget? She looks so happy. Oh, the drawer is slightly ajar. Ajar. No, the door is a door, not a jar. Lol. Okay, well, I guess there wasn't anything super duper helpful in here that we hadn't already discovered before. But it was nice to get the lockpick set. So there wasn't for naught. And if anything, it was tree seems biggest. Yes, it is, but we already have the apple orchard unlocked. So it is not really useful given we already have the place unlocked. So I suppose we can get started on the hike back, although that is not going the right direction. I'm gonna need to turn the assignment around. But any VOD watch will understand now. True. Very true. I don't know exactly who would be dedicating that much time since we do a lot of jibber jabbering with discussing of the rooms. I mean, I watch through my own VODs again, especially with these, because I'm not taking any notes while we play. I take all of my notes off of the VODs, just so we're not wasting any time doing that on stream, so people don't have to sit there and wait for me to write something down. I can always do it later. Alright, so we're going the right way now. Speedy Simon. Meow. Stroll mode engaged. Yes, I always tend to forget about the capability of doing a heckin' run. But see, I have been a little bit better at remembering this time around. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go in here. Yeah, I don't hear the thing isn't going off, so there isn't anything in here to look at. So we have 17, so we could... Oh, we can buy the running shoes. That would be nice to have. It would help save on... It would help save on steps going forward, and we could technically also afford the sledgehammer. Since 8 and 8, 16, and we have 17, so it would leave us with 1. I feel good. Hi, Draco. How are you this fine Saturday evening? Doing all right. Well, that's good. What have you been up to today? Oh, your kid had a state band competition, and it was his, wow, 15th birthday. How'd they do at the competition? They were good. We haven't been given results yet. Okay. Well, as long as he's, proud of how everything went. That's the important part. Even if they may not have done as well as they may have hoped, as long as they had fun. I always feel, at least I was in choir. I wasn't in the choir that actually went to a whole lot of competitions, but it always felt nice to feel like you did a good job, even if we didn't win or we didn't place or something. You're in band and choir. Oh shit, I didn't know that. What instrument did you play? Ah, the saxophone. I see. And violin towards the end. I wanted to learn how to play the violin. Here. Just for you. For a bit. Oh, you both played saxophone. Yeah, I was not, I vote you buy coffee. I mean...
I like coffee.
It's not an option. But we got the lockpick set.
Nice. Where was that at?
In the dark room. It was the item that was chilling in there. But it's on the shelf. I mean, yes, it is on the shelf, but if you notice, it's missing an E. It says COFFE. So I wouldn't tempt it. Okay, let's see here. We have... it's cough E. So we have 17 coins, and we can definitely afford the running shoes as well as a sledgehammer. So we can either save keys by opening up boxes and trunks with the sledgehammer, or we can save steps with the running shoes. Technically, we could also purchase both. We'd only have 1 coin left over after that. Excuse me.
I think of the two, I think the running shoes are going to be more beneficial.
Yes, that would be nice to conserve on
steps because we're already at 40.
Yep. So, well, yeah, at bare minimum, let's do the running shoes. We can always come back and get the sledgehammer if we end up getting some more monies. I like the running shoes. Running shoes are nice. Okay. So that was everything fun and fancy in there. We have the key card, so we can go ahead and...
Nice.
Boop, boop, boop. Alright. So we can put the spare room, the bunk room, which would completely deny us the rest of anything, or the pool.
Spare.
But half of it gets cut off.
I think spare room.
Okay. Just to get it out there.
It
Get it
doesn't
out
cost us anything. We can keep moving.
Yeah. Sure. Get it out the draw. That's fine. Yeah, I like it. I like it there. That's nice. Alright, in we go. See, the little thingamabob isn't going off, so it doesn't seem like there's anything else fun or fancy sitting in here. Let's go ahead and... lockpick set.
Always good.
Fucking laboratory.
We're not even acknowledge that. Hallway.
Yeah, it has to be because these are both dead end rooms. So hallway it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually by the bench. Oh.
It must have been there, but
Behind the...
since it let me kind of, I'm like, is this a secret thing? We can open it and there's like a prize in there? No, it was just registering the key through it.
I hate to do this, but I'll be back.
Okay.
I know. I'll be back.
Yeah, whatever. I guess I'll get rid of some of my other notifications that have popped up. Oh. Never fails. Just spill water all over myself. Okay, I guess I can go ahead and at least... yeah, we'll draft this one first. I'm assuming Chewie probably had to do something else, because he'd be doing that. Chewie likes to, say, hey, I have to go outside. He'll go outside, he'll do a little pee thing, and then be like, okay, I want to go back inside. So we come back inside. And then we'll get all cozy on the couch again. And about, like, 10 or so minutes later, he'll be like, oh, by the way, I have to go back outside. And it's because he now has to poop. So he's had time to think about it, and he's like, well, wait, there's more.
Okay, I'm back. There's a car at the neighbor's house.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so... that way, a lot of attention. Oh, the dog. Okay, so we got the...
I like passageway.
You like the passageway right now?
Well, no, ideally it would be elsewhere, but it keeps letting us push right, and it's a second way to go up.
Yeah, but it's a 2-gem requirement. We only have 3 left.
Yeah, billiard room's probably a better choice. We got puzzle.
Mm-hmm. And so there's possible for some extra
Items,
keys, and of course items and stuff. So I like the billiard room.
Me too.
Ah, look, we already are getting rewarded. Okay, but let's go ahead and draw this one.
Yes.
It's still having a difficult time popping up every time. Bar loot. Exactly. I can't pick it, but we have 4 keys.
We're fine.
Okay, so we have
Locksmith. Can't do it.
What? We can have
we could.
the kitchen.
We could do locksmith.
But why? We have the lockpick set, and we could buy more keys, yes. But,
Yeah.
I mean, we've increased the amount of keycard doors versus key doors. And since we have
Yeah, kitchen's good. I like kitchen.
plus we get more steps with the kitchen.
Yeah.
Since we have
Kitchen.
coins left.
Yeah.
So, special keys is only design need. Yes. Let's do the billiard room first. Since we know it has a little something special.
We know there's things. And probably money.
Is this? Nope. Hold on. There it is. It is. Bless the coin first.
Can buy more food.
Ooh. It's still going off.
Yeah, it's probably key.
Oh, nope. Oh.
That's probably the loot that's in the...
Oh, yeah.
deal.
Probably the... Wait, no, there's a key.
Oh, there is a key.
I almost didn't see it.
I didn't either.
Hi, baby. Come here.
He was a good boy.
Come here. Hey there, my sweet sour little bundle of poopers. Come here. Oh. Thank you, Chewie. I dropped the... He booty bumped me. No, you get off my friend's back there. Here you go.
Oh, tiny pillows.
Oh, better. There you go, little fart. All right. Alkali dokely. 4. So we have 16 minus 10.
6. I'm so good at
there it is. I was
basic
close.
math.
All right, so we have a 1 times 17 is 17.
Okay. Yeah. 17.
Okay, so we have 20
20 divided by 5.
divided by
is
5.
4.
Wait, what are you sniffing? Okay, so we
My
have
boy.
18 minus 8 times 4 divided by 20.
Divided by 20 is 2.
What?
2.
Oh, I thought you said twoo. I'm like, oh,
I mean, that is how it's spelled.
twoo. Bedmas, PEMDAS. Yes. I'm like, Bedmas. Cookies!
More keys.
Who needs the locksmith?
Not
Okay,
us.
did we want to draft off of the billiard room or the kitchen? I can't type. It's okay, I can't type any night either. Plus, actually, the math is rather curious order. I think it's up on the wall. It's plus, minus, times, divide.
Yeah, it doesn't really follow PEMDAS.
That, PEMDAS.
PEMDAS, yeah. That.
Pedmus.
I was reading it. I wasn't.
Do we want to build off of the billiard room or the kitchen?
I mean, billiard. We're already in here.
Hopefully it connects. That would be nice.
Hopefully it doesn't connect. Hopefully it goes elsewhere.
Well, I mean, hopefully it connects to the kitchen so we have another room to walk through. Divide, multiply can be in any order, so ped and pem are both correct.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yay! Motherfucking code check.
Drawing room.
Oh, I like that a lot.
I do too.
Let's.
It connects and we can go elsewhere.
Yes, let's do that. Plus, we get another Jemmy in here, which is nice.
Yeah. That looks awfully suspicious.
This is for Chewie.
Ta-da.
Sherlock Holmes. Yes, it only took us quite a while to figure all that out in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We had
this one's already
informant.
open, so we can at least go in here and see what's on the menu and stuff.
Yeah, we don't have to do extra backtracking, which is nice.
Okay. Oh, you just want to lay over there? Yeah, I don't see why he likes to do that, but it feels like it'd be more comfortable over there, but what do I know? Okay, plus, doesn't seem like there is anything fun or fancy extra in here, except for the body bag and the, that stuff.
In the pup food.
And
the water still.
oh, that's stayed. Because I feel like I had shifted it to that before from here. Shouldn't have stayed. I mean, we never got to finish that. The cup is animated very much different than everything else. It doesn't look quite as drawn and a little bit more 3D. Sure, I don't know. I'll keep it like that for now. The drug squisher. Let's see what's on the menu. Alright, so we have bacon and eggs, club sandwich, and banana.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Bye, Chewie. Don't know what he's being a little bitch about. Literally nothing happened. Unless he heard you say that.
Possibly.
Oh, there is a bacon bonus. It's 10 steps and it adds the morning room to today's draft pool, and we've never had the morning room.
I like that. I like that.
So, do we want to do that? I kind of like that.
We could also buy bananas.
Yes, but we bought bananas last time.
Yeah.
I
think we buy both. I like both. For sure, bacon and eggs, but we can always come back for more steps if we need.
Yes, we could come back for more steps, because it's like, I mean, we have made quite a bit of room progress, but it's like, I don't want to keep continuing to get the same rooms just because they have additional steps, or just because they do one thing, because yes, movement is nice, but we also have to prioritize rooms that we have not had before, because they may contain stuff that we have not gotten before. And I don't care about the steps. I care about new additional rooms. We get 10 steps here, yes, but I'm not giving up the opportunity for a brand new room specifically for stupid banana steps. Yeah, lore, loot, progress.
I'm saying both, but for sure bacon and eggs so we get that new room.
Yep, let's do bacon and eggs first then. Plus we get that.
We always come back for the more bananas and stuff.
Yes, we can. Bananas. Nope. We're gonna go this way. Yep. Through the drawing room.
That whole bananas without the B is just pineapples sits rent-free in my head.
Yep. Okay, so we have the morning room down. The courtyard, which should actually be very nice. I not want the locksmith.
I vote courtyard. We have a shovel.
We do have a shovel. So let's do that. Okay. Yes.
And the more doors, yes.
Ooh, cans.
Coins.
Cans? Coins. Coins is what I meant. I don't know why.
Coins.
Oh, look, the sledgehammer! Who? Well, it's a good thing we didn't buy it.
Yeah. That would have been a waste.
Would have been a huge waste.
Hopefully we can craft something and also get the coat check.
Yep, it was worth 8. So that was nice. Even if there was only one Doug's spot.
We got coins from those Doug spots.
We did get a coin for a couple. Yep, the spendy boys from the Doug spots.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
The spend circles.
Mm-hmm. Fucking laboratory, man. I mean, we could get it out of the draft pool, but I think I'd rather put the bunk room there because we get additional steps. Plus, we can check on how Kevin is doing.
How would we get additional steps?
Well, it's worth for 2 bedrooms. Don't we get additional, like, some steps in there? Or the patio for gems. Yeah, that will.
I like patio for gems because we do only have 1.
We have 2.
We have 1.
We have 2 green rooms. We have 1 here, the courtyard, and we have. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like we only have 1 green room. Like right now, we are standing in the second one, but we still have. Wrong way. We still have the fucking
Aquarium.
Aquarium. Yes, we don't have.
Yeah, I like patio because we only have 1 gem left.
I mean, sure, it would be a doorway to nowhere, but there might be more dig spots in there too.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it spends our last.
There usually is.
Yeah. Yeah. So sure, patio sounds good.
I like patio.
I mean, we could have redrawn. It's too late now, but that was an option.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a dig spot.
Dug spot.
The little thing isn't going off, so it might have a can in there or nothing. Oh,
or
what?
A boot. Coin. Spin circle.
A spend circle.
Rock.
Okay, so we had 1. Oh, I see the gem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's nice.
And I don't think there's anything else in here that can be touchable.
I don't think so either.
Look, that is a really silly place to put a boat.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's this thing again.
Yeah.
I think
that's really cool. It actually seems to be in the same spot. Even though we were in different rooms when we looked out the window, it looks like it adjusted.
Yeah.
Or is that on the other side of the building?
No, we were. Where is it? We were in the dining room, I think, when we were able to see it. No, and also the bedroom, since I think there's a window in the bedroom.
Yeah, but
unless like something else needs the boat. I don't know. That feels like something a little baby Simon can't pick up by himself.
Skyboat.
A skyboat! Wouldn't that be nice? Just fly all by itself. Okay.
Alright, it should be a gem. In here.
And here. Usually, oh, there it is.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, and I'm not hiking all the way back to the aquarium.
Nah, we'll probably have to go back that way anyway.
Eventually, maybe. Oh, the Hrumpus. Yeah, it's the only one we can to keep moving forward. I think we're going to start continuing to pull the damn lavatory. But yes, since we have a gem, we can put the rumpus room there. So yes, plus we get more coinage. Okay.
And we get to hear what he says on day 3.
I think he would do day 2 since... Yes,
he would do
and
day 2
Elzara.
thing,
Oh,
but...
there we go. Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Oh, we have so much money.
Look at all that cash.
We can buy all the food.
Indeed.
And we could buy more gems.
Yes. We'd have to do a little bit of a hike back, but we definitely could. Alrighty, lure me up, baby. I'm not sure if he'll do day 2, though. I feel like he would do...
He should. This is the second coin that we're dropping.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Elzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Elzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Lore.
Damn, gets real intense. No one makes the sound. Everything's looking like it's Elzara now.
Lore and clues.
Lore and clues. Keying it up. The lore.
Indeed. I don't know why my lockpick is being that much of a poomp. Okay, so there's the East Wing hallway, the maid's chamber, but that is less likely to find items laying around in your house, or the greenhouse. The greenhouse will cut us off from making any further progress. So
gotta do east.
East Wing, yeah, that one.
Yep. Moving on up.
Dinner.
East side.
Dinner is prepared or ready to roll.
No.
Okay, the little thingamabob isn't going off, so... Okay, let's...
We're good.
This way. Yeah. Oh, I can't do it. But we have 6 keys, so I'm okay with using one of them.
Yeah, we're fine with keys.
Damn lavatory. Okay, so we have... Oh! We can't afford it.
No, but we can afford pool.
We can't afford pool. It...
And it goes 2 ways.
Yep. Okay, so...
We could just draft it.
Plus it adds the locker room and sauna and pump room to today's draft pool. Sauna would be nice if we could stick it in a corner.
Nice.
Because we get 90 steps tomorrow. And I don't know what the pump room does. We've never gotten the pump room. So let's... Yeah,
Probably
I like...
gives water to the rest of the estate.
Yeah, which would be helpful with the kitchen.
Yeah, we can get a drink.
Potentially. So let's see, we got that one. Please. Damn it. Alright.
Wait.
The pump room! And the sauna. And it's in the corner.
Sauna.
Yeah, the pump room control water flow throughout the estate. So we could, I guess, see what it does to the kitchen.
I don't think we've ever been in the pump room.
And with the pump room, it may also do something with the pool.
Like drain it.
Maybe.
Reveal more keys.
Maybe. I kind of want to do the pump room just to see what it will do.
Yeah, let's do the pump room.
And it has a second door.
Yeah.
Pump room. Pump it up. Okay, since we can kind of work our way, we have plenty of steps. Oh, look. Shit. This looks a little convoluted. Okay, hold on. Oh.
We could figure it out.
Okay.
That's why the kitchen doesn't have water. It's empty.
Okay, this has 1, I think. Yeah, it's at 1. I really fucking hope this doesn't require some form of a power source that,
Power's on.
Oh, fountain.
We don't need the fountain.
Reservoir.
We don't need reservoir.
We can, oh no, we'll kill the happy fish.
What does that say? Green?
Greenhouse. But we don't have the greenhouse.
Oh.
Stop it.
Nope.
Stop it.
You probably gotta turn something else off.
Well, they're all off technically right now. Pump control. Hold on. Let me take a gander. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
So that's that pump. So this one comes from. This kind of reminds me of which room is it? The thing that needs the vent, like the. I can't remember what room it is.
Boiler room?
Yes. Okay, so that one comes. I'm not sure if. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's a 6th one back there. Okay, so each of these buttons is one of these little pipey things. So we want water to go to the kitchen, but as of right now, we only have one whatever gallon? Or probably it's got to be more than that. One something of water in this pump. Okay. So we probably have to take water out of something and put it. Let's see here. This has 2. And that one also seems to have 2. Oh, wait, what's this?
Ah, diagram.
Imagine that. It's helpful shit. Okay, so pump control panel, water source edition. Yes, the diagram. So that was the thing I was looking at. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Pump room schematic. Tank 1 is. Does it say 4 units? Yeah, 4 units. Tank 2 has 4 units. So that's pump 2, pump 1, pump 4, pump 2 tank switch, pump 3. Okay. So I feel like we'll probably have to... I wonder what happens if we drain the fountain.
Yeah, kill the fountain.
I mean, I don't know where the reservoir is.
I think it's that big tank.
That's the reserve tank. I really feel like it would be labeled as reserve tank here, not just reservoir. Because that's saying it has the most, and each pump has a directional flow red control switch. Yes, I did see that. In or out, I'm assuming. So we want to put water in the kitchen, which is 654.
In the pool.
Let's see here. So yep, that needs to go through this one. Okay. So, that's the wrong button. I do feel like there needs to be power. But for, yeah, let's, you know what? I really fucking hope that we don't need to have the boiler room on in order to power this place. Because it certainly does look like we're gonna need it. Given the fact that there are vents in here. And that would provide power to this thing, which would allow the pumps to work. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Well. Oh, nope, just for the reserve. Okay, well that's good. I was almost about to give up. I was like, oh, we did all this for nothing.
We're in the pool.
Okay, so, yeah, let's drain the pool, which is this last one back there. So that comes to here. Let's see here. This guy. Oh!
Ah. Okay.
Okie dokie. So, hold on. That... It looks like it took out just... Yeah, two units. It's gonna take a while.
Put it in the kitchen.
Okay, so let's see here. So it's in this one now. This one would deliver it to 1, 2, 3. So the aquarium can't take anymore. We could put it in the greenhouse. So the greenhouse is number 5.
We don't have the greenhouse.
Huh?
We don't have the greenhouse.
I know, but we can put water in the greenhouse just so it holds it. Because everywhere else is full. We would need to move it. We need to move that water elsewhere. I mean, I guess we could... Because if we wanted to drain the pool fully, we wouldn't be able to. But let's see here.
Oh,
So,
I was just trying to get the kitchen going.
I know, but I'd also want to... I want to walk down into the pool area, and we can't do that when it's full.
That we would probably need the boiler room. Or the other place for the vents, then.
Maybe.
The reserve tank.
I mean...
There's too many spots available. Or there's not enough spots available to put the water. Doesn't look like, anyway.
Hold on.
To put the water.
Okay, so it looks like this is the one. So we need to fill up this guy here. So that should mean that this guy's full, and it will transfer the water here. So that should fill up, provided...
A couple more units.
Nope, hold on. Alright, so I suppose... Do we have to turn the power off for this one?
Wouldn't think. I think you probably just need to flip that switch there.
Pumps don't pump to each other directly. Okay. So then we'd probably have to... Oh, hold on. That would flow outward. So, let's see here. That would put it in the aquarium. Station button. There's the pump tanks. Oh, herder, thank you. Okay, so then... Pump 2. I guess we could... That's not what I wanted. Kitchen's almost all the way full. But now... I guess we could transfer... I see this one moves to both fountain and reservoir. So let's see here.
You hit the pull again?
The what?
Hit the pull again?
Oh, to pull. But this thing is full, so I'm trying to figure out how to pull water out of here. So let's see here. This one is going to 1, 2, 3. That's the aquarium. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can maybe...
You go back to the panel. Put 4 units into... I can't... Is that greenhouse?
This one?
Yeah.
Yes, that one's
We can
greenhouse.
take from the pool, or we could fill up the greenhouse from there, from pump 1, or tank 1.
Hold on. Oh, yep.
And then hit the pull again, and then drain the pull more, and it'll fill up one of those tanks.
It'll fill up
Should fill up
this
tank
one
2 because you flipped that switch, right?
I
If
mean,
you flip that, wouldn't it go to the other tank?
unless whatever I have to do is that this needs to be here so it pulls directly into this tank, and once this tank is full, then switch it to this one. If we pull any more from the pool, it should, I guess, pump out of here. No, pool only connects to the that one tank. Oh, okay.
Oh.
So, that's not what I wanted. Sunny beaches. No. That's what I wanted. Because now it's pulling more from the pool. Okay.
Yeah, we need the reservoir or the reserve tank.
Oh, hold on. We might we might be able to fill this one up. Let's see. Hold on. We'd have to do that because we can. Hold on. Let me neutralize some of these since we're done with them. We'll turn that one sort of in the offish position. We'll flip this one to the offish. Same with this one. Same with that one, just so nothing gets done by mistake and everything is deliberate.
It was deliberate.
Or was it deliberate? So let's see here. We need to fill this guy up. So, the only one it connects to the kitchen, but this pump can pump directly into it. And it takes it from either 1 or 2, which is the reservoir or the fountain. So, let's go ahead and take from the fountain. So then that would be this guy. 1 or 2 are shared with both tanks, facilitating transfer via 2 steps.
Then tank 2 goes to the kitchen. Or no?
This one goes to the kitchen.
Okay.
So
we can finish filling up the kitchen.
Uh-huh. I mean, I would definitely like to empty out the pool more. Probably, let's see, is it possible to... Is the aquarium. Really need 2 more spots for the pool to be completely empty. Yep, nope. Okay, that fills the fountain back up, which leaves enough room here to pull the remaining stuff from the pool, I think.
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the neutral position. And, aren't you glad it's not multiplayer monster avoiding tasks? What?
Yes, I am glad. All right, let's go check out the pool.
Let's draft here first.
Okay.
Just because it will connect to the pool.
Right here. Yeah.
Oh, it fucking worked. Okay, so we have the wine cellar, which will give us 3 gems, which will be nice. And there also might be dig spots and some coinage in there. But there's also, we can't afford that or that. So there has to be the wine cellar.
Yep.
I guess we could have gone to the, well, no, because that's not a, for some reason I was thinking that was a, the drawing room. It looks kind of like the drawing room from where I'm sitting. But yeah, let's put the wine cellar. That's going to be the most useful, I believe. Okay, well that was a bit of a disappointment. Whoop!
Gems.
I still think this means something. It was like repo with puzzles, like this is power/connect or reveal room/loot.
Dewey's on the way.
Dewey's on the way, dears. Okay, doesn't seem like...
I always feel like every room has like a secret passageway.
I know, especially this crest. Everyone still thinks there is a secret in here. I mean...
I agree.
I would put one in here.
Feels like that crest is like a false like wall behind it, and it opens up to something else.
Yeah. Even though they do have a secret passage room, that's what it definitely feels like.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's make it back to the pool area. We'll draft below it, and then I guess we can...
Hopefully keep moving to the left.
The whole side is sus, right?
It is. It is. All of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it feels weird. Because, like, why is the wall different for these? Like, this is wood, and this has, like, some lines. This is just black. I mean, kind of same goes for over there, but this place just feels weird. Especially...
Looks movable.
Yeah, this looks like if you input the right something or rather, then that slides down. Or something. It feels like it's supposed to move.
Through the pool.
Oh, look! Money!
Ah, lot of money. We have so many monies.
Oh, yeah.
And that is a light. I thought that was a gem.
Nope, yet that's most certainly a light. Who the hell is throwing coins in here? People swimming with coins in their trunks, clearly.
Well, we don't have a locker room to store all the trunks. So.
Right? Yeah, that was worth it.
Yeah.
That was some pretty good monies. Alright, let's,
I agree.
Okay, let's, draft. So we have, let's see, the bunk room, a walk-in closet, or a cloister we can afford.
We gotta do the cloister.
Well, hello there, Fancy Pants. How are you?
Hey, Fancy.
I thought you said Betsy. Like, what?
No. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Hey, Betsy.
No. Fancy Hands OG.
There we go. Give you a founcy is what I almost said. An official Twitch shouty shout. All right. I want to do the cloister. It only gives us one way to go, but that's okay.
So it's either that or call it a day.
Yep, and we can afford it. We love this game. We absolutely love this game. And it's a lot of fun.
Good game.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun to do together. Yeah, let's add the cloister and we can always, I guess we can go back through the kitchen and we can get some more steps if we want.
If we need to.
We can play with the water to see what that does. And we can also walk back to the commissary, since we have a shitload of money, and buy some extra gems in there as well.
Buy things, yeah.
So...
if we need gems.
I mean, after we buy the cloister, I think we're gonna need gems.
We should buy the cloister, but because we have to. But also, we should probably not go in yet.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least, if we go in, we should not draft that room. Because we may need to go to the commissary first, buy up the gems, so that we have some just in case.
Yes.
When we go to draft that room, it requires gems.
I would say that it's similar to Outer Wilds, at least out of any game that I've played. It is similar to Outer Wilds in the sense that you start every day fresh. So all of the rooms that we have on our map right now, when we go to day 4 after this day, all of them will be wiped out, and we start only with the antechamber at the top and the entrance hall at the bottom. So, and then we have to fill everything else in from there. So it's the same in that, granted, it does take, and there's a limited number of steps that you can take. So from here, you can see that we have 36 steps up in that corner, and it relies on like keys, gems, and coins to continue to move. This quote-unquote loop all depends upon your strategy and the luck of the draw. Since, as you can see here, this is the drafting, because it's called blueprints, since our map is a blueprint. And each new room that you get, the game will randomly generate 3 potential room types. And depending upon your ability to, like, find gems. So we have 3, just enough to buy this particular room here, the cloister, which we're going to do. Because 1, we can afford it, and 2, it's the only room that allows us to continue to push left. Because otherwise...
Anywhere.
Or anywhere. Because the other 2 are dead-end rooms, and that would then cease our capability of drafting any additional new rooms. And we would either end the day there, or we would attempt to utilize the last of our steps and the rest of the house to potentially do something else if we so had the opportunity to do so. But yep, each room can either be used as just like a room that can just give you access to additional rooms, so like the hallway, any of the hallways, or something to that effect. But it's a lot of it has to do with like strategy. You have to be really you have to be careful with where you put certain rooms, so you don't draft yourself into a corner. It is on Game Pass. Yes, it is. Definitely grab it from Game Pass.
Yeah.
It is on Steam. I'm pretty sure by now the 10% discount has ended. House resets each time you call it a day. Yep, and removes your inventory, special items, and resources. Yes, so I'm going to go ahead and add the cloister, just so I can get it off the screen. So that opens it up. You can unlock some permanent upgrades. Yeah, so here is the blueprint. So it shows you in the corner what day it is, and all of like your fun little things that you've collected thus far, where your steps are, your key count, your gem count, and your coin count. We have the inventory where I'm kind of sitting on now. We have all of the hold on. I'm having a camera. I'm not used to sitting here. The red things, the red envelopes are lore letters that you have to solve puzzles in order to find. We have permanent additions down there on the bottom, right next to Will. Those are things that you solve puzzles to get. Those permanent additions will stay there, obviously, permanently. We get one outer room, and everything over there, as far as color squares, are the rooms that we've drafted thus far. The art style is amazing, and the sound is pretty fantastic too. Like there are certain rooms that have way more ambience than others, and like this room doesn't have too much, but there are rooms that have like, you kind of need to pay a little bit of extra special attention here. Those will typically have like a really beautiful sort of music that starts playing.
That's right, we do keep star progress as well.
Yes, and those are achieved at the square that's the bottom right hand corner of our map. That's the observatory. Right. We're hiking
to the kitchen.
To the kitchen, yes, because we just managed to get a room that helps us potentially either solve a puzzle or start a puzzle
or find lore,
or find some lore. We're not entirely sure, but we're headed there. Oh, this is the rumpus room. This guy right here gives you some nice lore that's cryptic, but his cutscenes are really cool. So I mean, you did miss that, but that's okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go.
Yeah, that's fine. And while we're traveling.
Oh. Welcome to, actually, you would now hold the leaderboard spot since you'll have 3 Batcave redeems. So you are no longer, Art, if you're still here, holding a shared leader spot. Ooh. Can we pick this up now? What's the point?
Lore!
I don't see how it's lore.
I don't either. I was just hoping.
That's just wasteful. Mortal Kombat. That wasn't Mortal Kombat, but it was close. That was, I think that was from the original, shit, with the Looney Tunes and Space Jam. I think it was from the original Space Jam. Maybe?
What? What was the thing?
The song. Free water, yay! The fuck is the point? Because this cup wasn't there before.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. I mean, it would be great if we could move the faucet over. What the fuck is the point? I don't get it! I'm just wasting water!
Yep.
That was stupid! Alright, well I guess we've learned a lesson that... I feel like... What is the point?
Kitchen could be just like a spot to put water while we're trying to do other things.
It bothers me that it goes straight through the bottom. It's like, what was the point? Okay, now I feel like I've wasted a whole lot of time trying to figure that out. And it did fuck all.
Yeah, that didn't really do much. Alright. We might as well buy steps.
Water, what could you use it for? You will know the answer later. Okay, so it does have a purpose. It is just not a purpose that we have been privy to quite yet. Alright. Okay, so at least it doesn't feel completely useless. Maybe.
We could use for coffee.
What do you mean? Why bother when all of the coffee pots already have, like, week-old coffee in it?
Oh, right. What was I thinking?
I mean...
There's a cat somewhere. Or a puppy.
Oh, something came in here and ate some food that was full before.
Where is it?
Did it leave a present? I feel like it...
poop?
Yeah, like a poop? Because Lord knows I haven't been taking care of it, but it ate its little... It ate its food and it drank some of its water.
There could be a water monster.
You did trigger the dining room bell. Oh.
Oh. It's probably a cat then.
Oh, so I guess it did go in and eat its food because we triggered the dining room.
Oh, okay. That's a fun little thing.
Little bitty puppers.
Yeah, a little puppy.
Yeah.
There's a little water puppy around the house.
A little water puppy somewhere. I would definitely like to have a little water puppy, that's for sure. We still haven't gotten the... I want to see the morning room. Did we want to... We have lots of money, so...
We can buy, some bananas. If you want.
I mean, we have $43, essentially.
Yeah, let's buy the club sandwich.
Because we can always nitpick the bananas later. So I kind of want to do that.
The money.
We have more than enough money. I'm gonna leave the water running just because we did all that work for what?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna waste the water since it let me do it.
We're not paying the bill yet.
Nope.
We haven't inherited anything.
Are we going? Not my water bill. I mean, technically.
That's right.
Technically. Okay,
It's
so
still
if
Grunkle's. We haven't reached the room.
If Grunkle died, is somebody else footing the bill for the, like, electricity on the estate? $8 for eggs. Very 2020. Right? Yes, it is. Especially since this game takes place in 1993.
Fancy eggs.
It is. Yep. It is Fancy's eggs. Sorry, Fancy, we're eating your eggs. It's an estate in the mountains. There is a waterfall and creek. Yes, but I wouldn't want to drink.
Unlimited water.
Not necessarily. don't mind sharing. All right. Well, thanks for sharing your eggs. Much appreciated. We're going back to the commissary, right?
Yeah.
All right. Speedy Simon.
Down and right.
Yep. Speedy Simon. Da, 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 da. Speedy powers. So, Pure Mountain Spring Water, healthy minerals. All right, so.
Oh, we got plenty of gem. Okay.
Oh, we can do.
I thought we could only buy one gem.
What? A set of gems? 4?
It would be cheaper. Do it.
Okay. So we have 4. And we can buy a 5th.
We should probably buy 2 more.
You said 2 more?
Yeah, that way we got 6 in case we get like a second drawing.
We can buy them all.
We can buy them all, yeah.
Because
Yeah,
ideally, what else would we use our money on?
Right, just buy them all. Maybe we'll get an achievement for cleaning out the commissary.
No. Why would we? Because I still,
Like,
isn't the sledgehammer still a thing?
Extender.
Nope, the sledgehammer.
We found it. So.
Yep, so I was like, you can't have 2. Don't be silly. Okay, so let's
we just duct tape one to the other one.
We have sledgehammer, yes. But what about second sledgehammer? You could just have like,
I could be like
a Darth
tactical
Maul.
bomber.
You could like a Darth Maul, like double. Instead of a double saber, it's a double sledgehammer. Just.
Lord of the Rings dwarves start sweating, breathing heavily.
Oh. Just, exactly.
Bomber breathing heavily.
Yeah.
It's just.
Song Sledgehammer. Oh God. Yep.
I think I'm slowly turning into a state where I just think in memes.
I mean, that's the best thing to do.
Or subtitles. You remember that time when I was going into Walmart and I saw the baby and it was crying and I was like, oh yeah, I just pictured subtitles underneath it, baby cooing.
Well, it's because Netflix does the stupidest subtitles.
Machine gun like laughter.
Yeah, some dumb shit like that. Exactly. So we're doing a heckin' hike back to the cloister.
Yes.
Is think that is a localization issue. Oh yeah, probably because I think the
subtitles.
Well, I mean, subtitles on regular TV, usually at the end of an episode of something, it'll say that the subtitles are brought to you by whatever company. So it is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Closed captioning provided by.
Yeah, but that's like localized TV. I'm guessing that the subtitles would be different on like Netflix UK or something to that effect. I'm not really.
They're goofy here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Shadow is in the UK, but yeah, they do be doing stuff different from one place to another. So yeah, let's do a heckin' Speedy Simon hike back to the cloister. I guess it doesn't matter here. Many Japanese and Korean humor subtitles don't land the same for US viewers. Oh, yeah.
No, they don't. There's a problem with cultural references and things like that too.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Just leaving the water running because I can.
Not our bill.
Nope, not yet. I mean, who would make a 14-year-old pay it anyway?
I would.
Yeah, I know you would.
You're 14. Start paying your way.
I mean, you got the estate. Might as well take the responsibility for it.
Yeah.
But you still can't run with scissors, right?
Right. Can't run with scissors, though.
We can, you know...
Safety first.
We can...
We'll give you an estate with crippling debt, but... safety first.
Safety first.
No running in the pool, no running with scissors.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think we can feasibly do anything else. Because we'd have to, I guess, utilize the reserve tank in order to drain some of those other places.
Yeah, there's too much.
I would definitely like to know what the bottom of the fountain looks like. I mean, there's probably coins in there too, obviously, since I definitely be putting them. You could pump the pool full again now, though. I guess we could put the pool stuff back.
Yeah.
And we can, I guess, try to drain something else.
Drain the fountain. Do we have enough? Is there enough space to drain the fountain?
I
feel like the fountain's the big, tall one.
It is not. That's the reservoir. The fountain is number 1, so it is the second tallest. I think it has a couple more slots over the pool. But also the tanks will hold additional ones.
So let's do that. Let's see if we can get some of our wishes back.
Yeah, but I mean, would you feasibly want to take the money back? Because they've been doing pretty nice now.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't think there's enough.
Okay, so this one, we fill it up all the way. That leaves us...
What happens if you drain the aquarium?
Here? So that's 3 additional slots that, if anything, those tanks could hold.
Yeah.
I think. Good. So maybe we could drain the fountain, and we would definitely have enough steps left to go take a peek at what that looks like. I don't really want to drain the aquarium because I don't want to kill the happy little fish. I feel so bad if I killed the happy little fish because I purposely decide that I want to say hello to it every time it's there because he makes me happy because he's a happy little fish. And I don't want to kill him.
Fountain...
You think the fish get pumped out too? Oh, wow. I mean...
So fish is fine. Just relocated.
Where would we... I mean, I guess we could relocate him to the pool.
Is the fountain actually the wishing well thing?
That's the front fountain. Yeah, we don't have any other fountains that I'm aware of.
I didn't know. Yeah, let's drain it. Maybe there's lore.
Lore. Fountain, yeah, is out front. Yeah, so it's the wishing fountain.
Yeah, so let's drain it.
Okay, so hold on. Let me see. This pump.
For the lore.
To the lore. Oakley dokley.
Pump it.
Drain the swamp. Isn't that the reservoir, though? I feel like I don't even know where the swamp is.
That's where Shrek lives.
It is where Shrek lives, indeed. Alright, so... Oh, joke about the government. Oh, it definitely went over my head. Okay, so let's see if... This one has one little spot left, I think. Yeah, this has one little spot. This has...
2.
2. Yeah, that's half full. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I can drain... So I can... put 1 and... Okay, hold on. So, fountain. That will take out 1 and put it in there. Okay. That will take it out until it fills all the way up. And then, turn that one kind of offish. for now. We can pool, which is the one back here. Forgot to turn that one off. So that should fill up the pool by 4. Which leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots, and this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, so I feel like we should be able to fill up the pool again and then put the rest in this tank.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Should be able to.
Just enough. Ooh. I know, not enough for the reservoir. I'm not gonna attempt that. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need this guy to do that. Okay, so getting there. Turn that off. Poo. Oh. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Other way. All right.
Nice. Yeah, hit the pool one more time.
I know.
Oh, you just left it on, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah, I realized it was dumb to keep turning them off. Alright. Nice. So that is now completely drained, and we can take a peek at that later.
Yeah.
So,
Not gonna lie, I forgot what we were doing.
Operation...
Oh, cloister.
Yes. We're gonna have to go through the pool anyway.
Now there's too much water.
Yeah, I feel like it has a little bit more water in it than it normally does.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Oh, no, because technically we're stepping on this step, and that's usually about as far. So he's got his little feet in the water, if you think about it. So it is up.
Soggy socks.
Yeah. Oakley dokley, so,
There may be a gem in here. No, we didn't have this drafted before.
Nope, but sometimes there could be something in here from the, lockpick didn't work. Okie dokie.
Passageway.
So we got the ballroom. So the ballroom is whenever you enter the ballroom, it sets to your gems to 2. So I don't. Well,
we don't want that. We want passageway.
Yeah. Well, let's get passageway. Passageway would be nicer because I don't want to lose all the gems we just bought.
No.
Yeah. So let's get the passageway.
And also, more rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And security door.
Yep,
nice.
We can go ahead and get through the security door. So let's see here. We have the sauna, the furnace, or the laboratory to nowhere.
I mean, biggest benefit's gonna be the sauna.
Yep. Yeah, I like that better, because I don't want more red rooms to pop up. At least not right now.
I don't want any red rooms.
The sauna is fairly powerful, yeah, especially with the 20 extra steps tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a nice benefit. That's a nice feature.
It is a nice feature. So, let's go ahead and draft here. Dadgummit.
Son of a bitch.
Right. Plus, small chance for keys or gems.
Workshop.
Oh, we can make something! Oh, plus there might be music sheets in there. So yeah, well, let's do that.
Yeah.
And we can combine something. I don't know what we can combine given what we have, but we can try. So let's walk in here.
Metal detector.
Keys!
Yeah.
I know the metal detector, but I'm not sure if... I think we can combine the metal detector and the sledgehammer, because we have both.
I think we could.
We would then need coat check to put it in there.
Well, I mean, there's a chance it may pop up.
It's popped up twice on the lower levels. We haven't seen it since.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Yes, I know, Tool. I hear you beeping, but... Why? Oh.
The lever.
Oh, the lever!
Oh, the lever, crunk.
That's nice. Hold on. I think we got...
You already seen this one?
That's message. I think we've already got an 8 in the demo. Did we? This is 5. And this one is 8. Yep, we got 8 in the demo. Actually play the song from sheet 1 to 8. Okay, I'm off to bed. Have a good night, guys. You too, Draco. Have a good sleep, and we shall see you another time. M.
Or W.
What a tricky number M is. Number? Yep. I'm stupid. Don't mind me.
No.
All right. So we can
Metal detector and the coin bag.
metal.
Why not?
I doubt it. We can do the magnifying glass.
What would that do?
I don't know. Oh, we could do the shovel and the lockpick kit.
How would that work?
I'm not sure.
I'm curious of how those would mesh together.
Which thing we're making? We can see the prototype before crafting. Oh, okay, so I guess that might explain. Let's see here.
My head's in the way.
It says burning glass. Burning glass.
Burning?
You know, burning glass? Burning glass should be able to light shit on fire.
Oh.
So we might actually be able to, like, we could go down into the thingy.
Candles.
Yeah, light
Like
things.
candles.
Like candles. So we can actually make some progress with the Yapple, and we could potentially make some progress with like that weird storagey type room that's under like that's around the path out front.
Yeah.
Ooh, I kind of like that.
I do too. Let's see what the other things do too.
Oh, okay.
Just for funsies.
Okay.
Because I'm curious what the security or the lockpick set would also do.
Okay, so it says pick sound amplifier.
Big sound amplifier. Now let's light the stuff on fire.
Pick sound amplifier. Interesting, but yeah, I since we. Oh, pick locks better. Okay, so I guess that increases our chances that the lockpick set will work. But I like the magnifying glass.
I like fire. Let's do fire.
Actually, you know what? Since we're here, we can actually do that.
Yeah, we don't even have to.
We don't have to wait for tomorrow. Sorry, I just made a really ugly face because I got really excited. Just.
No, you didn't.
Assemble.
Assemble.
Oh, I'm so excited because lore.
Nice. Looks like a.
It looks weird.
Yeah.
We definitely fucked that one up pretty good. Can light candles and ignite fuses.
Yes.
I'm excited now. Avengers assemble.
Yes.
Oh, actually, that says Avengers Ensemble. I think. Yes. I think us.
Give me what I know.
Don't tell me what I know, Travis. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay.
Me too. Let's draft that other room.
Yes.
Ta-da.
Marvel musicals. All right. So we could have the hallway. There's the morning room. But it goes up.
Oh,
So tomorrow you will start with...
Hall. It's forbidden.
What?
The West Wing.
Oh. Yeah.
It goes up and down.
Let's see here. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. And we already start with 2 gems. So we will have 4 gems when we start. Or we could have the West Wing Hall and have the ability to go down and up.
I want the bacon and eggs, but I also want to keep moving.
Well, we already ate the bacon and eggs. I'm not sure what else is in the morning room.
Oh, we did?
Yes, because we bought the bacon and eggs, and that added the morning room to the draft pool.
Oh,
So for all we know,
okay.
there could be additional stuff in there. So we can either just keep going up, or we can go...
West Wing.
You like the West Wing?
I'm leaning more towards that because we've got another chance of... Like, we might find the coat check.
Yes, especially with those 2 spaces down below, we might get it.
Or like I take a dead end room out of the way or something like that.
Yeah. Like at the...
And we can keep moving up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I would agree with West Wing Hall, because the morning room will... there is a chance it could pop up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm...
after this.
Maybe. So let's do the West Wing Hall. I like
What does
that.
the nursery say?
Too late.
I think it was like if you walk into a bedroom, you get more steps.
Also chance for special rooms, indeed. Okay, so did we want... Because, let's see here. Chapel's kind of far away. We have 33, but we can always hike it down to dinner. Nursery is when you draft a bedroom. Yes. And we also don't have the sleep mask. So, at some point we can hike it down to dinner. Dinner will give us like 20 steps.
Well, to get to the chapel.
Yep, but we will have to pass through the chapel in order to get to the dining room.
Take 21 to get to the dining room. Let's go ahead and draft the rooms in the East Wing.
Okay, yeah.
We're here.
We'll get them drafted.
It's coming back up. It's going to be rough.
Oh, what's this?
Lore.
Lore! Although now we don't have the function of the magnifying glass. But it doesn't look like
we
there's...
can let it... We could set it on fire.
Why would we burn it? It doesn't give me an option to burn it. But anyway, staff notice. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft so when Simon was 4. Yes. Let's see. Although Epson, I was not pronouncing her name right. Epson, that name sounds familiar. I think it was mentioned in that Redding's book that we read earlier. Reddington book.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I think there was like a Lord,
Evanson.
It was Evanson?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't remember. Okay, well that's neat.
Yeah.
Clara is her ladyship. Yep. Haha! Alright, this is down. So we have the greenhouse, the veranda. So the veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. The greenhouse, you are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. And this room counts as 2 bedrooms. Not many green rooms left.
Best. I like the greenhouse best out of all those, but I mean the bunk room wouldn't cost us anything.
Yes, it would. Because it's not the...
Us?
It would... Oh, that's what you meant would cost us. I thought you meant like steps, since you tend to value that more than anything.
Well, I do, but we don't have to go in there. We can just get it out of the pool.
The bunk room? Oh, I mean, there's bananas and stuff in there, so we would get... we could potentially get more steps from in there.
Oh, yeah, there is a banana in there.
It has double loot.
Oh.
So there...
Yeah, I think we should do the bunk room.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Get it out of the way.
I mean, either way, like, even if we did the green room, it still wouldn't go anywhere. We're looking for the banana.
Yeah, I was taking a heckin' peek. All right, let's draft.
I didn't see anything.
I mean, I'll still go in there. Okay, we have the damn freezer, the mail room, or the laboratory. The laboratory does cost 1, but it's the only one that allows us to keep moving.
Laboratory it is.
Yes. So, in you go.
Only got a few more spots available anyway.
Hi, Kevin! How you doing in there, buddy? Did some of his hay just disappear?
Wait, what?
Are you eating your hay?
He hungry.
Oh, he's gonna do a heckin' run! Oh,
Yay!
look at little Kevin getting his exercise on. Cutie pie. Aw.
That was a quick run.
Well, he's just a little guy. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he's so cute. I love Kevin. Oh, he's a precious little thing. This is all we need for a screensaver, right? I would love to have Kevin as a screensaver. He would be fantastic. Oh.
Okay, is that a person just standing in the yard?
What? No, nobody's out there.
Slender Man oh, there's a tree.
Yep, just a tree. Little Kevin, so cute. Oh, there's some bananas.
There's the bananas. They were hiding.
Treebeard! Yep, Treebeard be hiding outside, that's for show.
Yeah.
Alright, and ain't nothing over here.
Alright.
I still think this thing should open. It looks like it should open. I mean, there's multiple of like those little colored boxes around that look like they should open, but they don't.
Yeah.
All right, so let's.
All right, I'm too excited about
Bye,
the
Kevin.
potential of doing the chapel thing.
To
Maybe we
keep
should go
drafting,
there.
like in the den or garage. Yeah, yeah, especially the garage. Yeah, because I remember there's a white one in the den that's sitting under a clock, and then there's a pink one in the garage. So yeah, I mean those definitely look like they can be touched, because especially the pink one in the garage sticks out like a sore thumb. All right, so did we want to start hiking back and come back to the laboratory if we can? Because we're gonna have to. We've got 38. We can stop by the dining room because we will need to go outside. We up to 3 rooms left. And we just got 6 additional steps.
It would cost us 21 to get to the dining room.
Yeah, and
Where are we at?
we have 38.
Let's go ahead and draft in the laboratory.
Okay.
Because we're already here.
And I'll keep an eye out for like candles and stuff along the way, see if we can't light them on
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
2 less due to passing through bedroom. Yeah.
Yeah.
I say I read that one.
That was one of the reasons why I was like, let's go ahead and do this, because...
And we can, I guess, create a scenario.
Yeah, but it's only good for today, right?
Yeah, but we still may,
If there's like something, if we eat food, we get extra things.
Okay, so we have the planetarium. Oh, we're stuck either way.
No. I figured.
We only have
What does
2.
nursery say?
Most lab experiments
5
are
steps.
better before drafting. Oh, yep. What?
What does that say? Gain 5 steps for the nursery?
It says whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not going to help us either. Might as well do the locker room, use up our last keys.
And it spreads keys around the house.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
If we leave down from here, we're not going to have enough steps to get back.
Not unless we get super lucky. But, yep, I guess. Do we want to go in there?
That's your call.
Okay, if we do.
We can open 2 random lockers.
Yep. Planetarium is only if you wanted to end in it. Yeah, because we'd be able to. I mean, we have to conserve our steps.
Benefit.
I don't. Yeah, because the most we can get in there is the shoes, which we already have, and some like extra coins, and a couple of lore spots, which we've already opened up all of them, so we've read them. So there's also some fruit in there, but that's provided we pick the right ones.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to waste the steps.
Oh, might as well.
Can buy 5 bananas still when passing through the... Oh yeah, I forgot about the bananas.
Yeah, we'll still need to do those.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so each time you eat an apple, each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, too late. Add 3 aquariums to today. Nope. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly. I don't think any of those scenarios are feasible.
None of them are going to be, none of them are going to be good.
Just wanted to take a look at it. Alright, so I guess let's... Only 1 possible is apples from the lockers, and I'm not willing to go in there.
Yeah. The odds of us getting it is pretty low.
This thing is making a sound.
Yeah.
Yep. Okie dokie.
Right. To the kitchen.
That's correct, okay. Wanted to make sure I was going the right way.
And we can set the chapel on fire and we can go into the mine and set that on fire.
Set the chapel on fire. Uh-huh. Did I go all the way? Yeah, I went the long way around. Don't mind me.
Yep.
It is. He's just stretching his little feet. Don't.
Kevin inspired us to take the long way around.
Absolutely. Kevin is the goat.
No, he's a hamster, silly.
Yep. That he is. Ooh, random key.
Oh, neat.
Yep, because the
how we missed that.
because
Oh yeah, the locker room.
Yep, locker room did that. I mean, I don't think any of them will be necessary. I didn't want to set the world on. I didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. I didn't start the fire. Sup? I guess it doesn't matter which one I go through.
Room.
I mean, oh, yep, we have to go through the drawing room. No, the ink spots.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Oh.
This is Fallout.
Oh! Thank you. I'm like, I don't understand what's going on. I can't even pretend I know what's going on because I don't. Like, oh, yeah.
It's a banger song.
I don't like it, on all
As
honesty.
the kids say.
We have to go. We can go through the kitchen.
Kitchen for food.
Everything and song has become a video game and me. Absolutely. Oh, yes, the water's still running. That's my fault! Okay, are we gonna buy all the... Yeah, let's just buy all the bananas. Because...
Might as well.
Otherwise, the chapel's gonna steal from us.
Yeah, that's a good point. And we also drained the fountain, so we could get some money back.
Potentially. Alright, cool. Now
we had just enough.
I'm gonna keep the water going because... Fuck all that work. Hallway.
Down the hall to the right. Your other right.
Shush, I know. What I was looking for was potential things to light on fire.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Chapel.
That as well. I'm also looking for keys.
Yes.
Do we still need the keys? No, but I still want them. If they're there. Just trying to make sure that Simon is a short boy. I understand. My precious.
Burn.
Burn, baby, burn. It's going burn, oh, burn, baby, burn.
Do the thing.
Guys, what the fuck is that? That's so cute! Oh, it's a little piggy! Oh, I see. It's a piggy. It's a piggy angel. Oh, that's so cute.
It's got all of the monies that it took from us.
All the small things.
Kill the pig.
Oh, the keeper of the tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from chapel offerings. So we can break it now, or we can come back and break it when it's more full, I guess.
Break it now.
Okay. I'm sorry, Piggington. Oh, we can only break it once? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because if we break it, it's broken. So I say we wait. Sense. I say we wait until
we should probably save it.
Because it is only day 3. Let's give it like a week or something to kind of actually fill up.
Let's
still not yet.
Full.
Yeah, you can stay there, little piglet. Okie dokie. Save it for day 100.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes. Then we'll have all the monies for that one day. But that is cool.
Yeah, well, yes, quite fascinating. I like that a lot.
And with this, we don't have to go to the dining room.
We don't have to.
We just go outside.
It stays up? Oh, that's nice. We don't have to light it again? That's a permanent thing?
Nice.
It wasn't a permanent addition. But that's cool that it stays up so we don't have to chance finding or
the parts again.
Yeah, finding all the parts again, then combining it again, because that would be a big pain in the ass.
That's why I was like, break it, because what are the odds of that?
Right?
All right, where are we going?
That's a great question. Where are we going? Let's see. We have to go down through security. The only way to the dining room is through the corridor, so we can start hiking it that way. I would like to stop by and get those steps.
Okay.
Just because it would be nice to have them, because I don't know exactly how far into the place down in the basement thingy that we can go. Plus, it'll allow us to go through more rooms, because there are candles in the den.
Hold on, can you bring it back up again?
Yes, the outside underspace. Exactly. Thank you, Shadow.
It's going to cost us 7 to get there, 7 to get back. It's us 20, so that gives us plus 13.
Yeah.
By the time we get back. And we're at, what is that, 39?
Yeah.
So that would put us at 32 plus 13. By the time we get back, it's 45. So
it's more than enough. You didn't have to do the math.
I like math.
I like math. Sorry. Oh, Keezy.
Nice. We're on candid camera.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is the Simon touching room. Oh look! Oh, this we do move there. There he is. That's fun. Okay. So we have to go through the corridor, which is that way.
Run.
I'm not gonna run because there's candlesticks and stuff in and around this place, and plus more keys probably. So don't tell me what to do, Travis.
It's Will, not Travis.
I'd even let you call me Steve. Where the fuck did Travis come from? Yeah, like this thing. Oh, really? I can't even like pick it up to light it? That's rude. Damn. All right.
I wonder if there are any chimneys that are not, or fireplaces that are not lit. Probably not.
There are.
Oh.
I think one was in the drawing room. There was a fireplace in there that was, because that's like the mantle. The parlor. Oh yes, the parlor. We will be going through there next.
Let's try to light a fire in the parlor.
Oh. Yes, I see that now. But I also want to take a gander around for... Oh, excuse me, Casey's. I don't have a prompt.
Oh. Wah, wah.
I'm sorry, I can't light you on fire. Accidentally lights fancy curtains, right? Whoops! My bad. I think there's some candles in the boudoir area as well. Excuse me. Yep. Here's a couple of candles here.
I can't do anything with.
Yes, yes. Oh, yes, there's also this box here. Okay. Got the room, the dark room, and then the dining room. Okay, so I don't think there's anything in here we can set on fire. It would be nice, though, but... Yep, nope. There are some candles in here. LOL down. Oh no, where'd my feet go?
Ooh.
Dinner is the weird statue in the bedroom. I mean,
Oh, the finger pointing down.
oh yes. Let's see. Oh, today's
The little end table.
main course, country stew pie. Doesn't look like pie to me, but all right. Boiled chicken, layered, blah blah blah. Plus 10 if you have the boiler room. We do not, but we're gonna have dinner. Nom 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 nom. Makes you wonder though. Who made that dinner? If all the staff was sent home.
Well, they got week old coffee. They might have week old dinner.
Ah! What about second dinner? Oh, excuse me. I couldn't stop that one. The staff still keeps the place up and resets all the stuff you end the day with. Oh. But they were on a paid leave.
Take our coin and they take our gems and our keys.
How rude. They pickpocketing us while we're asleep out in our little tenty tent.
Little miscreants.
They must put drugs in our dinner. Hello? That's still such a weird one. Looks like Lady Justice out there. A clue we're still working on.
Oh. Lady Justice? Or the hand statue?
Well, I mean, the hand statues, there is another one, but it is not pointing down. The finger? Yeah, it is, it's not pointing down. It is pointing, left towards the bust. Does that look more broken? Like, was it missing this spot earlier? Or has it always looked like this and I just never noticed? It feels like you can
Not gonna lie, I didn't look at it.
Oh, alright. Because it feels like you can probably set something down on top of it and it act like a pressure plate or something. Oh, excuse me.
Isn't that usually where the gem is if it is in here?
Oh yeah, it does. It does sit upon that, yes. Unless these mean something, because it is a specific kind of statue that only appears in certain rooms. I don't know.
Where are we going? Outside?
Yes. We are going...
Okay. Back to security, then aquarium, and outside.
Indeed. Always run down like the house in general. I don't say the house is run down. The house looks nice. candlesticks. The aquarium, and then through the library. Hi, guys! Yummy. Oh, that's right.
Oh, nice.
Well, this is the first time we hiked back here, and we did spread gems throughout the house earlier. Patio? Oh, that's all the way back there.
Yeah. No, the patio is what spread the gems.
Yeah. Indeed. Yes, the books. Oh. Yes. Oh, yeah, Evanson. But M. Lowry definitely did. Take this out.
Wasn't he the one that was also, like...
Yes, he was worried that his wife lost his her wit. No. There it is. Featherfall Keep. Let's see here. The Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, the oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence, and it begun operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. So she got married in 1951 to Grunkle's brother.
Mm.
Yes, Lowry was the guest room. No, I knew I heard that name somewhere from in here. Cool. Yeah, it was a good thing that got that book. That's good to know. Kind of give about when she arrived here. Well, as far as what year it was, she got married to Grunkle's brother in 1951. The reading nook. Yep. I don't like where they've put this particular book because it makes me think I can grab it. Are there any keysies in here? Nope. So married in 1951 and died in 1983.
That's awfully suspicious.
How? 50, 60, 70, 80? That's 30 years.
I don't know.
Nearly. Well, yes, it is about a little over 30 years of marriage. Seems like I guess she wasn't murdered? Or at least that's not something I would suspect.
I'm suspicious of everything in this house.
Yeah. Okay, let's... Oh, Speedy Salmon.
Oh.
I knew it was a staircase! I knew it!
You did nose it.
I did it! Wow, it's beautiful. It is quite froggy outside. And it surrounds just the estate. It does not linger here. I knew it.
You said that in the demo.
I did say that in the demo. I was like, you know what? I betcha there's a staircase down there or something. Just mostly because of the little, the little bits, like here. I thought it was, one of them looked like a button. I'm like, how much do you want to bet that there's like a staircase under there? And look, we get our coins back.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Okay, so what do we want to... We have plenty of steps, so what do you want to do first? We want to go down here first?
Go down. Yeah, go down. We're here. Go down.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Wow. The deep dark down deep dark.
Good thing we got a fire starter.
Oh, puddle.
Push the button.
I know, hold on. I'm trying to... Interesting. Okay. The basement door is locked.
Here's a key.
Yep. The key does not fit. Oh, you know what?
No!
We need a special key.
Stupid keys. We can't make the locksmith.
Well, we're not even guaranteed to get the basement key from there. Fancy door.
No.
Fancy key, indeed.
Yeah.
That's shitty. Ugh. But I knews it. I knews it. There was a special staircase that led down here. I mean, just look at the size of that red gem. That's gonna be be important. I know it is. It's gonna suck that we're gonna have to get the pump room again, and a special key in order to get there. But that is a goal. Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. All right. Now,
the mines.
the mines. It stays drained.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
bitchin'! Although I guess we can't wish anymore. It was nice while it lasted.
Yeah. We just like the other pillars.
No.
I know we need gas, but
Yeah, we have to... Those are probably done down here for show. Can wish if you ever pump it back full. Oh, yes. Oh, the ambiance is definitely creepy in here. Can't see shit. That's the point. These look like braziers. Heck yeah.
fire.
Ooh. Oh,
This.
the tunnel.
Tunnel. Secret
Tunnel. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Always draw the tunnel while drafting.
The lore!
The lore! Yes, I would like to add that to my... Thank you very much. I fucking love lore.
What does it always add?
But it always adds the tunnel to the drafting pool.
Nice.
Okay. So scripts and Rudford Mining Company, excavation department. Foreman's log 621 can always draft tunnel when in this room. Oh, okay.
Nice.
So this is June 18th, 1918. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site. But now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history.
Eat.
Okay, but how does one draft in here then?
Probably the hall.
But we have to be in this room.
Yeah, there's another way. To the right, isn't it?
No, the blueprint you just added to the pool. Okay, so it will... But you said in this room. The tunnel blueprint. Okay, so going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they are going regardless of whether the house floor plan is accommodating or not. Oh, so if, for instance, say, I guess, the sauna here, I mean, we might be able to, I guess, tunnel through the back of the sauna into the antechamber.
Oh.
Or we could, like, I think that's what the point is that, like, we could tunnel from the pool into the wine cellar for some reason. Or from the drawing room back wall to the cloister.
Okay.
I think that's what that means. Or like, from the patio to the billiard room.
Probably.
Says, no, the room's effect wording only applies when drafting through
Normal doors, okay.
normal doors. Okay, so like so if we go into the patio, because the patio is boarded up, that would still let us
Go through?
go through. I'm not understanding how to utilize that.
Oh, we'll figure it out tomorrow.
It doesn't have a door to draft from. Okay, so like a dead-end room. Like the bunk room. Or the utility closet. So this doesn't have a door to draft from. But we could force it to draft here. Or like from the laboratory, we could force it to draft there. So if you start a day and head north from the entrance hall. Okay. That's a normal draft. Okay.
Okay, so it's just like a straight shot. Not like a hall or a corridor. Neat.
Okay. I guess that's all we get down here.
For today. Seems like.
I'm curious what this...
Jumps off the cliff.
But once you play the tunnel, it'll always be at the other end of that room. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
So it'll always go straight?
Right.
So there will be two other options.
Okay. Well, I don't think we can really do much of anything else.
Well, oh, I scared the birds away again. My bad. Oh, well, right now it's a moon dial, I think. Oh!
Oh.
What?
Set the time.
Can I... It's another puzzle. Well, why can I zap it? And only twice?
Or it gives you the hour and the minute.
Oh? I melted the seals? Oh, I guess so it could spin?
He's got to go back out.
Okay. Fascinating. More body bags. Well, obviously it can be solved. What is this? Oh, that thing right there, that's one of the little pedestal thingies. I think that the little red gems sit on in the safes. That's interesting that there would be one in here. That looks like a ruby holder, yeah. Odd that it's in here. It was the gardener. Okay, it has been a while since I've read through this, so might as well do that while he's taking the dog outside. Okay, so when I first came to, okay, here we go. Lore refresher, yeah. Robert Nagula is the groundskeeper, so that's a good thing for names. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this providence? Sure. In the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the profit of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspected the room position has a direct relationship in the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay, I doubt they changed this from the demo.
Yeah, it doesn't. Maybe not.
No, they didn't change it. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had been equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stacks, heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Let's see here. I know I made...
It makes sense.
No, I made... Okay. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. And that's it.
Did you solve the sundial puzzle?
No, but it's interesting to me how one shovel is pointed up and the other shovel is pointed right.
Oh.
Although technically there isn't a true up, unless you're looking at it from like this perspective. But let me see. Unless this is the up. In which case, that's not what I wanted. Ignore that, but okay. I guess it would help if I knew which way, unless they're using that way to point. I don't know. Hold on. I guess technically that thing is... The arrow tip seems to point north.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose it might help if I knew how to read a sundial. Standing at the tall. So like this.
That. So the burn mark on the first one should probably be on just the opposite side. And then the outer ring probably just needs to be lined up. Other spots.
I don't know. It feels like an hour hand and a minute hand on a clock, obviously.
Yeah, the shadow typically is a minute hand. But I don't think that the shadow actually moves because it's a puzzle.
There is a double tile on each layer of the base. Oh, there is.
There is?
Oh, yep.
Oh.
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 I see. Okay.
What's in it?
I don't know. I can't fucking look at it.
Set it on fire.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't get any closer. I see dots, but that doesn't fucking help. How am I supposed to see this shit? Oh, I don't have the items.
Oh.
Does this stay permanently open? Or do I have to do that again?
What items that would be?
I don't know, but, oh, it should stay open, okay. If not, we know the secret. It feels like Simon is fucking useless. Maybe he should, you know, grow an inch or two. Then I could at least look over and see what those thoughts are. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I think today was still really productive.
Can we burn anything else? I couldn't think of anything else we could burn.
Maybe the gas stacks?
But I mean, all we have to do is just turn the gas back on, but that would light the, that would turn off the, flame things. I'm not sure there is anything else, because we have to keep them like that. So the other flame thingies stay flaming. And I mean, off the top of my head, I can't think of anything else that we could set on fire. He is a nice little guy. Whatever is in that pot is overcooked now.
Oh, yes. It's been cooking for 3 days.
Swimbird! Yeah, I
And
know.
nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
Apple porridge. Gross. Feel like that would be nasty after a while. Excuse me, birds. Yeah,
I
nothing
can't
in
think
there.
of anything else that we could set on fire.
I can't either. Oh, for like 3 seconds from a distance, I thought the light shadow or the fire shadow on this tree was like a yellow raincoat.
Oh,
So it was like 6.
Georgie?
Oh, I was thinking like, fuck 6.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Seeing Hastur. This is so high up, goodness gracious. I like the sound design over here. Sounds like wind blowing through the trees. I want to go down there. Yes, we are high and far from the civilization. That way no weirdos like the regular folk can come up and bother us. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that we could possibly do.
I don't think so either.
So I think we can go ahead and call it a day. From the blueprint menu, okay. Fine. I wanted to go to bed, but whatevers. No crazy neighbor getting lost looking for a cup of sugar. That is true, because I could just throw them in my, pretty much any room. But I could throw them down my well. And then have somebody pump water back in them. They'll never see the body.
Just store them under the stairs.
Yep, yeah. You fill it back up with water. So long, could stick him in the basement. Okie dokie, so. Whoop! I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. I meant to scooch me back up here. Okay, yep, I can't think of anything else we could possibly do, so I feel like now right here is a good spot to call it a day. And let's review how well we did, and then we'll go ahead and end the stream. We've almost been doing this for 5 hours, so I mean, here we go, like another 5 hours or something just on day 3.
Yeah.
But we've
just past my bedtime.
Yeah, not a lot of good real estate for cams in the inventory map screen. Alright, so we're gonna call it a day. Alright, Mount Holly Garden Bed and Breakfast. 4 green rooms, 6 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. We had a total of 41 rooms. We reached rank 9. We took 118 steps. We found 10 items and added 5 new rooms to the directory.
Nice.
And we filled all spaces except for 4, which isn't that bad.
No, it's pretty good.
You're still here. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad that you're still. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with us and continuing to like this game. I know it's not, I guess, rah-rah, awesome adventure all the time, since there is some, like, lull in between. But I definitely appreciate everybody who's stuck around for as long as they do, and I really appreciate you sticking around as long as you do, Shadow, every week. I'm surprised that you have the time to this much free time to dedicate, but I'm happy that you're here. And I'm happy that you're spending time with us and giving little helpful nudges along the way, but not like
I appreciate those. I need all the help I can get.
Yeah, and not like outright telling us the answer. Any hoodles. Thank you for spending time with us today, and we'll catch you next week. So, we, us will see you peoples in the next stream. Thank you so much for dropping by, and we will see you later. Everybody,